We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt, and I've been quite struck by, is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got two strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at JewelleryMaker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker this weekend for our 4-day event, Home for Easter. We've got some amazing deal of the days coming to you, kicking off on Friday with 10 feet of Flex-Rite 7 sterling silver wire. On Saturday, 2 carats of amazing blue diamonds. You seriously don't want to miss out on those. On Sunday, we have 925 sterling silver Stardust bundles. And on Bank Holiday Monday, we have 925 sterling silver filigree ball spaces. Make sure you join us this weekend. It's going to be an extravaganza.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello, and oh my goodness me, babies are in the air. Myself and Elle have just gone, oh, I just have a thing about, see, I definitely broody. I've just got a thing about having babies, and having babies around just make me want to have more babies. Oh yes, Kim, oh yes. Oh, wow. All I can say is how privileged we are to have so many beautiful children as part of our JewelleryMaker family. Aren't we lucky, eh? Aren't we just lucky? Oh, and the lady I've just said hello to there, the lady that we're talking about, is the gorgeous Karen who's joining us this afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Now we've got some absolutely incredible news because this is kit day.
I know.
So we're not just bringing one.
No.
Or two.
No.
But lucky you.
4.
4.
And 4 fabulous kits they were as well.
And then one thing about each kit that I love is that they all have their own individuality.
Completely, absolutely. Absolutely, and as I was saying to you earlier, I would have been happy with any one of the kits as a main kit in any other show.
Yeah.
But to get 4 of them together, it was a little bit like a child in a sweet shop. Woohoo, where do I start? Where do I start? They were just
And that's the interesting
fabulous.
thing is that, you know, when you say 4 kits, 1 every hour, that we have your company with, I think in some ways you go, oh, well, you know, is it going to be the same stars? Is it going to be, actually, it's the exact opposite. What I feel like you've done is that you've taken us off into 4 totally different avenues.
That's what I've tried to do, yeah. That's what I tried to do, so that the people aren't going, oh, yeah, same as the last one.
Yeah.
That's like that one, but no, I do try to make them all different.
And I think that's probably very easy when you've got such unique ingredients.
It is.
Especially, I mean, kit 1 for me, well, interestingly enough, Kim, my producer, and Kim and I have worked together for a very long time, and she knows me very well indeed, and Kim went, this is your kit, Vix. And I went, this is my kit. And I hadn't seen it. Right? She went, Vix, it's your kit.
You're on, you're making. Get on.
But the funny thing is that the moment she told me the ingredients, I was like, now I understand.
Yeah.
Because those of you that know me well enough, the moment you bring me tourmaline like this, I wax lyrical, because this has got to be one of the most exquisite strands of coloured tourmaline. I mean, you're talking some of the rarest colours on the planet sat into one strand of tourmaline. This is coming our way. It's the first kit of the day, and it's happening this hour. It's happening here, and it's happening today, and it's happening, well, probably within the next quarter of an hour or so, so not long to wait. But I will just warn you, it is going to be an on and gone kit. Notably because of the price, secondly because the price is so ridiculously low in comparison to what you're going to get. Some of the most unique colours on the planet sat into one strand of tourmaline. It's going to be a big one. I don't know whether you know about our buying of tourmaline. I'll give you a little bit of a heads up about that when we get to the kit, but it's very, very special indeed. Now, we've got lots and lots to fit in. I mean, we're literally surrounded by treats, surrounded by opportunities, and shall we call them shopportunities today? Yes, I think we shall. So those shopportunities, where shall we start? What do you fancy? Shall we start with the slider? Hang on a minute. Now, first of all, hang on. Yeah, hang on. Ooh. Oh, now hang on. Now hang on a minute. I'm going to start. Hang on. Like this. Take a look at our limited available opportunity. An amazing treat that you have here. We're starting, look at that, with your slider chain. Now, a slider chain is essentially a contemporary way to give you a variety of lengths to one chain. Because with that slider, you could actually adapt and change the length of your chain. And it holds. So this works as a stopper. It's not just a slider, it also works as a stopper. So once you've got your decision of length, you then just place it where you want it to go, and it'll hold there until you change it and until you give a different length. So the choice is yours. How long do you want it to be? How short? Now the chain itself, as you can see there, is designed to add detail to it as well. So you can see there you've got the larger loops at the end of the chain, and to finish it off, as you know what we like to give a little bit more detail. You've also got your stoppers at the end of the chain to complete your bracelet. You have got here a 12 centimetre cable chain with round ball slider bracelet. It couldn't be more simple to make luxury jewellery. It couldn't be any more easy to make luxury jewellery than this way. And if you want to get that luxury look, and for one price tag, how do you fancy a bracelet that looks this good for just $9.95? That's the way to start the show. That's the way to introduce it now. And let me just give you a show of how different the lengths can be, because it really is up to you. And I think actually, if you want to work with a versatile, oh, it's already gone already. We're literally on the last of stock warning on this deal. Buy it while we've got it. So you can change the length. As you can see here, I'm going for probably more of a child's bracelet there. But if I just hold the slider down, I can then make it a larger bracelet as I require. So it's up to you how you want to wear your jewellery. Do you like to have a larger drop, a more bohemian look, or do you like to go for a little bit more of a tighter look? I like tighter jewellery. I just prefer to have that more tighter feel. I think it's gone. It's already gone. It's already sold out. Congratulations. The nice thing about the slider is that it does give you that personal preference of however you want to wear your jewellery. And also, as you're giving a gift, the best thing about a slider is that if you don't know the wrist size of somebody, you're giving a gift that actually can go for one size suits all. So it's a perfect opportunity, that. Now, on top of that, we also have for you, ooh, Oh, this is one of my favourites. See, first of all, I love the Italian spiga, because spiga is very much the essence of Italian style to your chains. What I mean by Italian style is that they love to have that caressing quality of the silver reflection. And what you get from this spiga style is this dancing of light over the silver work, and you can really see, I mean, you just can't miss the decorative detail. See what I mean by, look at the way the light just shifts. Now that is Italian quality. That's why we love to bring you the varieties. The two best places in the world for change, you know, best places that we can source from. One's Italy. Where's the other place? Germany. And the reason Germany and Italy are very much at the forefront of Italian chains and stylish chains is, interestingly enough, because they are always forward thinking about getting the very best qualities, the finest finesse. And for most of us, you know, Italy and Germany really are bringing home the luxury at the moment when it comes to style. And you can see that from this strength of quality that you're getting from your spiga chain. The reason that I always do this is because I am absolutely committed to the fact that my jewellery has to be durable. I am probably one of the clumsiest people in the world. I've electrocuted myself 4 times. That gives you an idea. I don't joke. I've actually electrocuted myself 4 times, twice in exactly the same way. Twice, I know, the husband almost divorced me the second time because he'd bought me, because I'd cut through the electric hedge wire and electrocuted myself that way the first time. So he then bought me one of those where you put it in the plug before to stop it off. I just didn't use it, and I did it exactly the same. Honestly, it wasn't good. So don't try it at home. It's not a good thing. This is the result of electrocuting yourself 4 times, and that's not a good thing. The thing is, I know how clumsy I am. I know how durable my jewellery needs to be. I need solid chain. I need quality. If I give you the full, that's me giving my full. Look, I'll show you that I'm pulling hard because I've got an indent on my finger, right? So I'm pulling hard because I want to show you the quality. It's really important though. It's really, really important to get that strength of wearability. You don't want jewellery to look good. It needs to look good and be practical and durable, and that's what you have. Your spiga chain bracelet, it's a buy it while we've got it opportunity, because the price you should be paying is $12.95. However, the price you actually pay, how about we go into £10? Oh yes, solid 925 sterling silver, your spiga chain bracelet, fantastic versatility in wearability, of course, because you do have your extender chain with the little detail of the heart shape. Got a very boutique feel, isn't it? $9.95 is all you pay. An amazing treat, an absolute luxury opportunity you have here for $9.95. Can I just show you the heart shape? You could actually get engraved as well. So if you're making a bracelet and giving a little personal touch to it, perhaps you could add what about doing a birthstone? And then, if it's a birthday, you could actually then engrave the birth date of the person you're giving it to. That's nice, isn't it? It could be, Kim, are you listening to this? It could be the 28th of April. That could be the date that you, and the reason that you might want to do that is it's 40, it could say. Yes, on the 28th of April.
We'll remember that one. We'll remember that one.
4-0. I'm so excited. That's me. 4-0. I'm the big 4 on the 28th of April. Oh yeah. So Kim, diamonds, and then that little engraving on that. That's lovely. That's a beautiful gift for a friend, for somebody who loves you and you love back.
Or a really nice presenter.
A beautiful present. That's a presenter who perhaps has a tendency to electrocute herself on a number of occasions. Do you know anybody who could be that person, Kim? Is that Elle? No. It's to be honest, I don't know whether Elle's electrocuted herself that number of times, but there probably is a chance that she might have actually. Congratulations if you got that. A beautiful look. Now, a while back, beginning of last week, I did a fantastic sellout of an offer, and when I told Kim about this, she said, let me see if I can get the silver version, because I've got the rose gold and we know how popular they are. What about the silver? virgin. Virgin or version? I think I'll say the word version. You have got here your silver version of your twisted tubes. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Oh yeah, now let me just rotate it. And can you see how you've got that twisted texture? You can see how you've got that. And now if I just show you, the reason that these absolutely fly out is because they also have one of the largest of our drill holes from all of our spacer tubes. And because you've got so much freedom of internal diameter there, you've got the chance to be able to add as much wire and perhaps even threads and cords, etc., as you like. I mean, absolutely delightful. And this is one of our most popular of spacers that we have in our collection at the moment. This is by far a signature quality of sterling silver that you're getting. Take a look at this. Now, if you're going to work with quality findings, do you want to work with the luxury of something extra special? I'm just going to show you this to go with it. That is a definite whoa. Really because today, pretty. Believe it or not, I also have for you natural pink sapphire. If you do want to join us on this deal, absolutely exquisite quality. So we have the luxury of your natural pink sapphire plus, look at that detail of the sterling silver. Together, for me, this is elevated to boutique. I mean, jewellery house jewellery in that combination. Absolute elite luxuries. But if you want to get top quality design from gemstones like pink sapphire, then really the reality is that sterling silver is the way to go. And your way to go is to pick up the phone. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. We just know that the deals are very, very successful today. I mean, I know that the rose gold, it literally is a flyer. And I'm pretty sure that probably the sterling silver that you have here, these are going to be, if not more, in demand because we all love working with silver. You know, we've got so many great pieces of silver to work with at the moment, from the silver findings that we're offering you to the silver chain that we've got for you, for the likes of your high-class sapphires that we have as well coming your way today. This is the kind of finding that really makes a difference. And if you want it to make a difference to your collection, to your designs, then you're probably thinking, how much, Vix? How much is 10 going to go for? How do you fancy 10 under 10? Yes. How do you fancy not just under 10 by a penny or so? How do you fancy 10 for £5.95?
Oops.
And it's impact, isn't it, Karen?
They are. They're lovely. Really, really sparkly. As you said, the generous drill hole really, really helps. Because really, you put it onto chain.
Yes, I was just going to say, because really you've got then the opportunity, for example, you know, the likes of chains, you have got the chance to be able to work with them like so. I mean, this is one of our thickest chains that we have here. And if you look at the thickness of that chain, I mean, you've got so much space, you could still work more cords and threads into that drill hole as well. So you have got the chance to be able to really play with your designs, not just with your threads and your cords, but actually with your thicker wire gauges, with your thicker chains. So these are going to accommodate so many different designs. $5.95 is all you pay. That's it, $5.95 for your sterling silver twist tubes. And the detail of that twist is just giving that reflection, almost waves of reflective silver just dancing. $5.95 is all you pay. Now, it's kit day, and I guess because it's kit day, then you know that we have got something extra special. And up our sleeves today, we are bringing you 4, not 2, but 4 kits. Now, the first kit that I have for you, oh my goodness. The best thing that we have got for you today is that every kit is different, and every kit has got that extra special something. In this kit, I promise you, you cannot afford to miss out on this deal. You just can't. Why? Because in this kit, we're offering you one of our biggest tourmaline deals of the year so far. How do you fancy a strand that brings you some of the rarest colours within the tourmaline family, some of the most distinguished family gemstones of the tourmaline genre, and you have them all inside this exquisite one strand up. Now, what you don't know potentially about how we buy is sometimes we go to buy sapphire and we walk away with tourmaline. Sometimes we go in with the perspective of, right, we're really going for Tanzanite, and actually in the moment of going to purchase, and it often happens, we get offered something that we don't anticipate but becomes the very expressive qualities of unique gemstone jewellery that you create. Now what I'm essentially saying is that in the gem world, it's like no other gem environment. Pardon me, there's no other retail environment. No. I can't think of anything that quite works like the gem world, because and I've worked in the industry for coming up to 12 years now, and I promise you, one of the most exciting things about working in the industry is you don't know what's going to happen next. You're literally on the precipice every time, especially if you're going out on a buying trip. And I've had the privilege of literally travelling the world to Thailand and the likes of India, etc. And I've travelled the world, and I've experienced firsthand walking in, expecting to buy spinel, and actually walking away with the best deal on a totally different gemstone. That's how it works. And as I say, it's a very unique environment. This has got to be one of our most unique acquisitions, because essentially what happens is is this. Go to buy, a dealer comes along, and this dealer is very well known as the one supplier to the big jewellery houses of the world. And I'm talking your big names. Right. Okay? Said dealer has a supply. Now that supply at the present time is a medley of different stone colours. So tourmaline is a very eclectic coloured gemstone. So you don't normally see just greens or just pinks or just, it becomes very unique because of the way it compresses in the environment of the earth. You get lots of different stimulations of colour. Now that's great. However, when you're a dealer, it's not so great, because what the dealer needs to do on each parcel is secure, there's your pinks, there's your greens, there's your golds. That's how they sell. They don't normally sell a mixed supply to you big jewellery houses. No. So when you're a jewellery house supplier, and then you have a mixed medley of gemstones like this, which are not going to be broken down into parcels because they don't have that ratio of quantity, what do they want to do? They want to do a deal that says you can have them all, you buy every colour, and I'll give you the deal now. Okay. This is where we are. Yeah. So we've been essentially offered your jewellery house quality of tourmaline from one of the biggest dealers for tourmaline, and we get a deal, on the spot deal, and as I say, it wasn't a planned deal, an on the spot deal that essentially brought us boutique quality of tourmaline in a deal of significant, I mean, probably one of the most extraordinary opportunities in terms of grading. Now, let me talk about grading. Just take a look at that one piece and take a look at the calibre of colour. They're totally natural. And you see, that's totally natural. In fact, you could see the greens as well. I mean, that's to the cusp of chrome tourmaline, which, you know, you could spend a lot. You can get one of a kinds for chrome tourmaline that are extraordinarily expensive. So if I take you through the whole of this strand, I mean, you've got the likes of dravite. Now, dravite is one of the rarest types of tourmaline, and you don't hear dravite very often. Nope. Dravite is actually probably just as rare as paraiba, or just as rare as rubellite, which are also gemstones from the tourmaline family, but you hear of paraiba and you hear of rubellite much more than dravite, because you don't see dravite that often. So that's the reality. So if I keep on rotating, so you've got golds and you've got your bronzes. Oh, stop! How close can you get? How close can you get? What colour do you see? What colour do you see?
I see black, but I could be wrong.
Get closer.
Is it a very dark blue?
It's blue.
Very
You see?
dark. Yeah.
You see? It's like a deep royal blue.
Yes, I can see it.
Right?
Yeah.
Royal blue.
Yeah.
What's royal blue tourmaline? Indicolite.
Right. You know so much, I know nothing.
The reason I'm excited is because Paraiba, rubellite, indicolite, dravite, they're some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. I mean, I'm talking about they sit in boutique jewellers, in solitaires, and they are significant acquisitions to the gem trade. They are...
Right.
That's why this is a boutique strand without a boutique price tag. I assure you, if you go elsewhere, there are not many places will offer this level of quality of tourmaline anywhere near the price of this kit, let alone what you're going to get from this one strand. I promise you, this kit alone is all about this gemstone. I've got lots more to offer you within the kit, but this is one of your biggest acquisitions from the gem trade, because quite simply, in ownership of this one strand, you are getting some of the rarest colours in the gem world. Whether you love the likes of your golden Paraiba colours, whether you love the fact of getting the indicative qualities of indica. I mean, look, there's some more blue, and this is a natural strand, so no heat treating, no Mother Nature's them being tweaked by man. This is all Mother Nature's creation of colour. That means you've got blue. Now, if you just did a tiny bit of research, and all you need to do is go to your search engine on your website and just type into a search engine blue tourmaline, it'll say, I'll guarantee somewhere along the information, it'll say indicolite, rare gemstone of tourmaline, because that's what indicolite is. I know, because I have this one piece of jewellery and I've had my indicolite valued, and I promise you, it's not the kind of price tag that you would expect to pay for anything like what you've got here. It's a big deal offer. That strand alone has got my gemstone juices are flowing, because I know that is going to be a very special addition to your gemstone collection. Top it off, because I'm putting it alongside, and I think, you know, we often talk about the canvas gemstones, where you have that stone that gives contrast, that stone that gives individuality.
Yes.
Black spinel.
Black spinel. I love black spinel.
It just doesn't stop, does it?
It doesn't. No, it's just so rich looking. It's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
And faceting on that, and the sparkle is just wonderful.
And I love the fact you've got that contrast against that intense lustre of the black spinel, and then that wonderful richness of colour from the tourmaline. And this is a combination that really does work delightfully. We're topping it off with the luxury of wire, and a bit more wire. You've got 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge wire, plus you also have a further 10 metres of your 0.4 mil gauge wire. So you're going to get both of those. Topping it off, and that's not where we're stopping, believe it or not, you're also going to get... Ooh. It's like taking a smoky quartz and then making it into a diamond. That's the kind of feel that you have here. You've got those chocolate and caramel colours, but then you have some of the most exquisite sparkles. That's your Swarovskis. These are your Swarovski crystals that work exquisitely well. Again, alongside the colours that we already have from your gemstones of tourmaline and spinel, you just can't question that combination. If you do want to join us, this is a kit of the most noteworthy status. Now, I want you to take on board the tourmaline that we have for you as a boutique strand. I want you to then add in a further luxury strand of spinel, impact of Swarovski and Jewel, and then take a guess of the price tag, because I don't think you're going to get... I mean, the strand of tourmaline alone, in my mind, is worthy of the price that you're about to see the whole kit for. Are you ready? Boutique, jewellery house worthy colours of tourmaline plus spinel and all of your other additions, the whole bundle together for $24.95. Absolutely, I mean, audacious pricing from our kit day today. We're giving everything we can in terms of our kits, and I guess especially because it is kit day that we're very focused on price. Because we want to make sure that we're making sense of getting more for less. Yes. And we want to make sure that every piece that we do in terms of the kit combination really does hit home at how good our bundle combinations are, don't we?
Yes, they are absolutely brilliant bundle combinations.
Yes.
That's a marriage made in heaven, that one. It's just wonderful.
And the jewellery that you've created really elevates the design, and in particular the gemstone collaboration. I feel like you've really taken the luxury of the combinations and really made them extra special with the jewellery.
Thank you.
Now, working in this piece, you have got here, I'm just going to show you this necklace, because you have taken all of the stones and you've just gone, yes, 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 yes. An absolute treat and a half that you have here. Look at how 24.95. $24.95. I mean, you look at these, this neckline piece, and you instantly know it's a great piece of jewellery. But you also know at $24.95, that one piece of jewellery justifies the price tag, doesn't it?
Oh, easily, yeah.
And that's one piece. But what about for $24.95 we add in another piece? And what about if we add in another piece? And then for that same $24.95, so that's 4 pieces of jewellery. And obviously, you know, you said, I could have kept on going, Vix.
Yeah, I could.
You know.
I did use all the spinel, but they're spinel heavy. I've got quite a lot of the tourmaline left because I didn't use many, but I've tried to use them sort of as a focus and an accent on the necklace. And I've got some crystals left and I've got some wire left. So I could make quite a few more pieces quite easily.
And the thing is that at $24.95, if you want to make your money go further, I mean, the lovely part about this design is that you get that tree of life feel about it. It's like almost your upside down tree. And you've really highlighted the tourmaline. It becomes a real focal point, doesn't it, in a piece like this?
And I'll be honest with you, I did pick out the colours to get all the colours in as well, rather than going... Because sometimes when you get a strand of multicoloured stones like this, I tend to pick out randomly. Yes. So they come out as they as and how. But with that one, I tried to not match them up. I tried to get all of the colours in the one piece.
And you can really see how the colours are just they're delightfully popping out. $24.95. I mean, I just keep thinking, yes, 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 $24.95. So if you love the look like this, then what about adding in the detail? And I think you're going to like the idea of this, because if you've got a kit that has such a beautiful combination, how about adding in, and these are very limited, you'll have to be very quick because they're very, very popular, how about adding in your Stardust beads? These are some of my all-time favourite beads. I adore these spacer beads. They are probably... In the whole of my time of working here, nearly 7 years that we're celebrating our 7th birthday at the beginning of May, and I think pretty much for the whole 7 years that I've worked here, these have got to be my favourite spacers of all time. I think they work so beautifully against any backdrop of gemstones, any detail. You know, you've got the Swarovski beside, and often Swarovski is so dazzling and so light reactionary that spacer beads are often lost. But I feel that these actually intensify the beauty of the Swarovski. They work in harmony, but they also hold their own. And when you look at the size, you know, the amazing thing is for a small spacer bead, they make a real impact. They have a real punch of beauty about them. They are exceptionally popular. We don't see enough of these in stock each time we bring them to wear. That could give you a sense of reassurance that if you don't buy them now, that we'll have plenty left. It is a case of first come, first served, of course, with all of the deals that we're offering you today. Just like with the kit, it is, of course, the time to buy is now. If you put it into your basket, of course, you're saying you like it, but you don't own it until you check out your basket. You have got a price tag already, I would say, very, very comfortable on the kit that makes you understand that today is all about great deal offers. But now let's add in your gold-plated sterling silver Stardust beads. These are 4 mil inside. How do you fancy? Or 20? For $6.95. And I mean, if we just add those into the kit, they're just going to add another...
It just elevates it, doesn't it? It just brings it up another level. And that's an incredibly good price. Especially because I buy... I have had sterling silver, the sterling silver Stardust ones a long time ago from a different supplier, and they were more expensive than they are now.
And the thing is one of the things I always think is that when you see spacer beads, especially if you're watching for the first time, the one thing I guess goes is, well, they're only small, but actually sometimes the smallest detail makes the biggest difference.
It does, and they've got such sparkle on them and such lustre and such... they're not in your face, but they just have that beautiful subtlety to them.
And there is such a reaction all the time. And I do think that they work very nicely. If you love working with Swarovski, or if you are thinking about just getting started into jewellery making, my personal feeling is that you can't go wrong with these spaces. You get such impressive jewellery when you add this type of added detail. So if you do want to join us, £6.95 for all 20 of your spacer beads. I mean, putting the spinel, if I just put the spinel, which we know is probably one of the most lustrous gemstones on the planet, but if I put the lustre of your spinel against it, how expensive your jewellery's going to look.
Doesn't it? Yeah. Well, black and gold just go together so well.
Yes. And I think the nicest part about that is that you can absolutely see, you make a nice, even if you, again, get started, stretch your bracelet, and you just break up your black spinel with maybe 2 or 3 of your Stardust spacers. And if you just do that, poof, that jewellery's there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Congratulations if you got that deal. We are on last of stock warning for your spacers. So if you do want to use them, please do know that is a last of stock warning. So if you don't get them now, I don't know when we'll next get them in stock. And obviously, is the case with us is that we like to think that you'll have plenty of chance to get hold of them, but not always the case. Now, we have seen with us that we have got some big treats in terms of our sterling silver. And of course, we've been inspired already by this beautiful branch-like detail that the lovely Karen has created for us. What about going for something like this to even more maximise on your detail?
That would have been lovely used,
Wouldn't
woven
it?
into the outside of there.
Wouldn't that look amazing if you just, because then you could really extend that added quality of finish. And if I just hold it with another part, then you can see here, you have your loopholes either side, and you can choose how you're going to use it. You don't have, I like the fact that actually what we've done with this is that we've given you lots of different opportunities of usability, because you've got different eye holes. So you've got one eye hole that sits facing forward, and then you've got one eye hole that's facing sideways. So what you can do is use it as one drop or another drop, or you could use it as a profile. You've got loads of different permutations of usability here. So it's a really, I guess for me, it's a really useful impact of elegance.
Beautiful.
If I just also show you that what you also have are these beautiful profile additions. Now, they can be used like this and just leave them as they are, but you could have the idea of perhaps actually putting a nice bead in there, couldn't you? A pearl.
A half-drilled pearl would be
Yes,
nice.
you could do that. A nice Swarovski perhaps as well.
Yeah.
You could place it. So you have got the chance to be able to leave it as it is and let it stand alone, or alternatively add even more detail. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver flower stem. And as I say, you see the jewellery that the wonderful Karen's made. I think actually this is just a perfect addition. Can just, again, elevate your kit, transform the kit. If you wanted to perhaps intensify the drama, perhaps even work the rose gold alongside the antique bronze that you have there, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Solid 95 sterling silver. It does have the little stamp on the back as well that gives you the guarantee. Ooh, now that feels way too low for what you've got here. I mean, the quality of the silversmithery, for me, that doesn't sit at $6.95 at all. And yet, that is exactly the price that you're paying. $6.95 is all you pay. Fantastic stem connector, luxury. You know what I would do? I personally, because I know the kind of price tag that you should be paying on just that Tourmaline. I'd put those two together, so you really get that quality of colour tone as well. Really going to go nicely with the kit, isn't it?
So well,
Yeah, and I mean, obviously the black spinel goes with everything.
Yeah, it does.
That's the thing. Black spinel literally just goes with everything. Right. Congratulations, you got that. $6.95 is all you pay. Right. We've obviously seen the antique bronze. What about bronze wire?
Oh,
How about 50 metres of bronze coloured wire in the 1 mil gauge? Now I will just show you the difference. This is your antique bronze. So there is a little bit, just a little bit of a colour differential. It's, I guess in some ways, the antique bronze is a little bit more chocolatey, and actually the bronze is more bronze. Which sounds a little bit silly, doesn't it? No. But actually that's the best way to describe it, and you can see the differentials very simply when I put them side by side. But I can really see how well these are going to mix together. They're going to add another layer of texture, wouldn't it? Really nice. So you've got your antique bronze in the 1 mil gauge from the kit, but let's now give you 50 further metres of your bronze coloured copper wire in, again, the 1 mil gauge. Now the price you should be paying for said 50 metres, and it's a lot of wire that you're going to be working with, therefore a lot of jewellery, £17.95.
whoa. Well, that's good
Great
value.
price. Great price.
Really good. No.
We're about to do what I call a Tom Daly. We're going to stand at the top board and we're going to dive straight down to £8.95. That's what I mean by we've gone the Tom Daly. We've gone from the top board and we're diving straight under £10. I'm suggesting no splash. I mean, I'm thinking we're doing at least 2 flips, maybe even 3. Little pike straight down. And we're in lycra. I'm just going to put it out there. We're going to wear the lycra as well. Oh, yes. Adam, fancy some Speedos?
Don't think that went that well.
Adam says he thinks that perhaps we prefer Tom Daly. I can't believe that. Adam, my director, I can't believe that. Can you? No. £8.95 is all you pay. I'm definitely not going into the lycra. You know, I've got my sights set. I'm heading away with some friends for my 40th birthday, and I've got my sights set. And so I'm trying to get a beach body by about like the middle of June. Now so far I'm more like a beach ball when it comes. I don't really have the beach body as yet. But I'm just thinking, I've got another 6 or 7 weeks, haven't I?
Of course you have.
You know, plenty of time. Plenty of time. Who needs... Beach ball would be fine, though. The beach body is fine. You know, beach body, even better. But yes, I won't put the lycra on just yet. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you do want to join us on that deal.
Can I just say as well with that?
Yeah, of course.
£8.95 for 100 metres.
50
metres. Even for 50 metres is incredibly good value. It's worth getting just to practice with, because even with weaving wires, it would go with so many of the different colours: the silver, the gold, antique bronze. So you can use it as a practice wire.
And actually, bronze, the actual colour of the bronze is incredibly accommodating to all of the other wires that we have.
Absolutely.
You know, some of the other wires you work quite solo, don't you? But actually here you have got that. We do have, and I just want to show you something to go with. How do you fancy combining that as a team?
It's very summery.
Isn't that looking gorgeous? I know. I really does that. I think for me that just works very well indeed. So you have got 50 metres of your wire, and we've got the fire opal. That's coming up later on. I just thought I'd show you that because I just felt that was a beautiful combination. Now, Karen, what are you going to show us? What are we going to learn from this fantastic? I'll put these away for you. I'll tidy up. Yeah, sorry, it's messy. Just here. I've done. So what are you going to show?
We're going to start on the pendant.
Okay.
Because the collection was called Earth Collection, and obviously with the colours it just lends itself so well. And I thought I'd go for sort of a leaf shape, but a stylised leaf shape, so it's not so obvious here is a leaf, it is an Earth Collection. But just sort of a leaf shape, and just bringing the elements together in that, and using I did use just the tourmaline in the middle with tiara twist, just to give it... Actually, I was trying to get it to look like the veins of a leaf, but...
Yeah, it really does work.
But to use the spinel and the Swarovski together, because they're just... The colours just match so well. You'd think brown and black together, going to look a bit dull, but they don't. They pop together. So I will go through the basics of making that.
So, how do we get started?
Right, so you need, I've cut the wire already. I've got about 20 inches, two lengths of 20 inches of the 1mm, the nice structural wire. And the lovely thing about the, get out of the way, antique bronze wire is it is really, really soft. It's beautiful to work with. It's so, so malleable. It's lovely. It's one of my favourite wires, one of my favourite colours as well, because it lends itself so well to so many things. You can get a lovely vintage look with it. You can, it's just beautiful to work with. I'll give you that little. And what we need about 20 inches, because it's obviously going to do the little leaf part, and then it's going to go around up into the neck piece that I did as well, with some of the spinel on one side and just some weaving on the other. It depends on how elaborate you want the side pieces to be, as to how much wire you need. But I think I did use about 20 centimetres. So just warm it gently through your fingers so that you get any little kinks out of it, and place them side by side so that they run nicely together side by side. As I say, this wire is just lovely to work with. And find roughly the centre of the wires, and holding it, I'm going to turn this one round, sorry. Holding it in your with your finger and thumb there, just gently pull round. Take that one. To do that like that, just which way I went. Pull that round, making sure that you keep nice tight hold of the wires at the bottom to keep them together, and just push down until you get a nice, as I say, the wire is soft and it bends out of shape, but it soon goes back into shape. You get a little loop at the bottom like that. Like that. Can you?
Yep.
So that's nicely together. Keeping really tight hold of that, you need to pull these wires so you get rid of any kinks, and just gently work them round.
The malleability of the wire is so good,
It's
isn't it?
amazing, absolutely amazing. And just pull it around so you've got a nice leaf shape. You may need to just, if you've got any nylon jaw pliers, that's good. Just give that a little kink to that. Just give it a little. And do exactly the same with this one. And just shape it round so that you've got a nice leaf shape. A gentle leaf shape. Crossing the what's on the right hand side over the top of the other ones. Just pull it round so it's a nice, so it's as large or as small as you wish. Just pull it round. The two wires on the left hand side, as you're looking down on it, just take the centre wire and just pull it just slightly out of shape, because what we're going to do is weave so far along and then channel set the spinel. And the reason I've left these two wires over the top is that where there's that crossover, I want to I just want to do some weaving so that the spinel sit on either side. But it is still very easy to weave in between there. That's gone a little bit out of shape. But you start off with the 0.4 wire, and I've started one here. I've already started to start the weave, to get ready to get to a nice place where the spinel will actually sit in properly, because what you don't want to do is sort of just start the spinel and there's a gap there, so you want something so that it looks as though it's flowing. So basically you add on the 0.4 wire, anchor it on 2 or 3 times, and it's a basic figure of 8 weave. So the wire I've gone round this wire here once. If you go around it again, the 0.4 wire is beautifully malleable as well. It's a slightly harder core, but it's lovely and it straightens out so well. So you get a neat finish all the time.
And that's quite important with the 0.4, isn't it?
It is very important, because if you get kinks in it, especially if you're doing a figure of 8 weave, it looks messy. You need it to look neat. So it's gone down in between the 2 wires, so bring it up back behind the back wire and just gently sort of fold it over, take those behind there, and then just pull round. That way you're pulling it around that wire, but you're not pulling the two wires together, so you're getting a neatness. So just gently fold it down there, take it down in between, and then you're going to come up. Again, not pulling it, you're really just placing it, and take it over the top, and then take it around, and then do exactly the same again. And what I'll do now is to start to add the spinel, because I think we're just about at a spin. I've been working on off the reel up to now. You need to cut it off the reel because you won't be able to thread the spinel on.
And in many ways, just to know how to weave like that is incredibly important, because that weave, and if I just hold that weave...
Do you want me to do a little bit more?
That weave, the thing is that weave instantly creates a strength to the design,
it does.
doesn't it? I mean, when we see it here, it really gives that setting to all of the gemstones. You know, obviously we've got the likes of the spinel in the kit, but I'm just wondering, and I just want to drop this in, because if you've got that runway and then we're going to add in the gemstones, I'm wondering,
that would look beautiful.
what about if we drop this in instead?
Whoa!
Like it?
That would work really, really well.
Wouldn't it just?
Absolutely beautiful.
How do you fancy a showstopper? How about fire opal as a runway against your antique bronze? You've got the antique bronze already. You can use it with the spinel, as we've already said, but actually, I just think my instinct goes, this is just going to pop, especially because the colour arrangement here is so luxurious from the fire opal.
It is.
The
sunshine on a strand, isn't it?
Yeah, and I always think with fire opal, from my perspective, the words say it all. Fire opal, fire, you want that burning sense of colour, you want that glow, don't you?
Yeah.
You want that intensity, and because you have that, and then you could just give it, as I say, as a runway gemstone, it could look amazing. And because it's the graduated combination of colours, because we're not just looking at one shade of colour, because you have that, even more so, I think you're inclined to put it as a length of gemstones together.
Yes.
Would you agree?
Yes.
You mean there is that sense of I would almost go, right, I'm going to pick my favourite section of colour arrangement, and I think actually that's going to be my section here, where I've actually got a graduation from the lights to the darks and then whites all the way through to dark again. That would be my little section, my little runway that you've got there.
And it's nice as well having the graduation of sizes, because then you can it'll enhance the wires that you're putting them in, rather than them all being the same size.
Totally.
It really adds that extra something
and
to
I often feel that graduated sized strands, we mustn't underestimate how versatile they are.
And they are beautifully graduated. You can hardly see any step in them at all.
And I really, for me, I feel, especially for a design like you've got, there is that sense of making life easy for yourself, because hard work's already been put in to get that perfect graduation and that colour collaboration. If you do want to join us on this deal, all I can tell you is we call it a showstopper for a reason, and it is a showstopper because we have got an extra special deal lined up. Some of the freshest, I mean, for me, we're talking about Jalisco quality. That's Mexican, you see, and the Jalisco region of Mexico is a defining location for fire opal. In fact, I'd say in the jewellery industry, there's only one place you'd turn to for this grade, and it is the Jalisco Mexican location. You really have got some of those burning, spicy flavours coming through, and it really does bring out the very best out in your jewellery, because the glow of Mexican fire opal is undeniable. We've got an extra special show-stopping price for you, because the price you should be paying, and I think if you see this as it looks, you understand where that price tag should be. $27.95. I mean, to be honest, we could do a nice bracelet just like that, and then the remainder would go perfectly into your runway design, wouldn't it? Absolutely perfect. $27.95 is not your showstopper price. How do you fancy less than 20?
really.
For the full strand. See, I'd call this a strand of distinction because in
Yes,
my
I would.
mind, you have the luxury of location, bringing home absolutely what it should be and more. You've got the hard work of the graduation, but you've also got that wonderful shading quality. And as I say, it instantly inspired me when I saw you runwaying and giving us that lovely lattice weave design. My head just went, oh, the work's done. I mean, I've got already my fire opal that gives me that impact, and then just adding that detail into the absolutely amazing 1995 is all you pay. Absolute distinction for your gemstone collection. The one thing I always think about opal is it always looks even more amazing when you put it against the skin.
Beading thread, sterling silver clasp, a beautiful, beautiful bracelet.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I doubt very much you'd walk to many a boutique jewellers and find fire opal from Mexico. And if you do have fire opal from Mexico, they probably don't even know that it's from Mexico because lots of low-paid places like that don't know where their gemstones are from.
And they'd have enough left to make some drop earrings to
Oh,
go
easy.
with.
Yeah, easy.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
a combination that you can't deny for less than £20 is a real, especially coming into spring and summer.
Oh,
I mean, when you want to get that lift of colour into your jewellery, you know. And I still want, for even in summer, spring and summer, I wear black. I still wear. This is my spring and summer outfit. I'm getting a spring and summer, but my basic is black. But actually, even with this kind of combination, if I put that together, see how it works. It is the kind of gemstone you can just shift into impact jewellery for your designs in a moment. If you do want to join us, congratulations. $19.95 is already paid. So we're going to stick with the theme of opal. And this next treat is extra special. Powder blue opal.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Powder blue opal. Some of the nicest combinations of colours. Some of those most perfected qualities in your faceted drops. Your range size that you have. Again, the hard work's been done for you because we've given you a graduated range. 9x5 to 15 by 9. I mean, that is a full suite of jewellery. You know, you take your 9x5s, you make them into earrings. You take your mid-size and you put those into a nice charm bracelet, and take one of the big pieces and just put it as a single pendant. Job is done. And you probably could make 4, 5, 6 suites of jewellery from this one strand. Yeah. If you do want to join us, how much would a suite of jewellery cost you elsewhere?
More than $6.95.
Well, exactly. And the thing is that one suite of jewellery is probably 5 times. You could probably make five suites of jewellery, couldn't you?
They're beautiful as well, and beautifully faceted.
$6.95 for the whole strand. Now, that is where affordability really come into its own. That means essentially the suite of jewellery for your powder blue opal is coming in at, what, around £1, £1.20, something like that, to make a suite of jewellery. It's extraordinary. I mean, it's crazy to suggest it, and yet it's absolutely amazing distinction. And I always think that the powder blues with the antique bronze. Yep. Oh, it's such a lovely shade of colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Absolutely glorious. $6.95 is all you pay. So, channel setting. We've done our weave. How do we channel set? Because obviously we've talked about it. Now we want to be able to show everybody just the very basics of how you channel set.
Right. I've taken the wire and it's coming out underneath.
So you've finished the weave, essentially?
I've finished the weave. I'll just slightly open that out so we can get one of the spinel in. So it's coming out at the front towards me.
Yes.
So pull the wire nice and tight and thread on one of the spinel. You can find the hole. There it is. They've got quite a generous hole, actually, these.
Yeah, so you can work with a number of the different gauges of wire.
Let it fall down, and you need it. I'll just open this out slightly. Didn't go quite far enough. Just to sit in between the two wires.
To lock it in.
And go over the top of the back wire. And then come back up underneath. A nice pull to get a nice neat finish on that side. Yep. Then bring it back. You're not coming, it's not like a figure of 8, you're not coming back in between and over the top.
Oh, you're not?
Just coming right straight across the back. Bring it up again. Again, just give it a nice little push. round again, up again, and you're ready for the next one.
So you're essentially just locking it into place.
You're just locking it into place.
So he shows that one more time.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So we're coming underneath and up into the middle there.
Yes. That's, one presumes that's because you want to almost have that openness to the wire coming in with the gemstone. Okay.
Because I think if you... Really?
Oh, there it is.
Really? Somebody moved the hole. Somebody hit it. So you just over the top. If you went underneath, I'll show you if you do it. You're pulling it out of place. It's not sitting properly. You need it to sit neatly.
You want the wire to go over and over, so it literally it drops it forward.
Sitting nicely then in between the two wires, but the wire's going across the top there and across the top there, so you've got the two wires and it just sits nicely. If you go underneath, it takes it out of shape.
Brilliant.
So go around here once. Again, straight across the back. You're not pulling, just placing. Round again. Just take it around. Nice pull. Bring it up, and you're ready to go again.
It's that simple. I mean, it really is that simple.
But so effective.
Especially when you see the final results of the actual piece of jewellery that Karen's made. I think one of the best things about it is that now you know how, you can actually choose how much detail you apply.
Yeah, of course
you can actually work the design to your own desires. You know, that's the nicest thing about it. If you do want to join us on this kit, don't forget $24.95. Now, from my perspective, and I am a bit of a gem boffin, I guess you'd classify me as. I don't think that there's many places that would offer you this level of tourmaline for $24.95, let alone the whole kit for that price tag. If you do want to get this home, well, the best thing is you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do your own research, see for yourself the collaboration. I mean, you've got some blue, natural blue tourmaline. That's indicolite. I mean, that's one of the rarest colours on the planet, and you've got it as part of this kit. If you do want to join us on this deal, you get your black spinel and you get your wire, plus you're also going to get your briolettes, your bicones of Swarovski. All of this kit, everything, and as I say, for me, I personally think that tourmaline is good enough on its own for $24.95. This whole kit and caboodle is just coming in at $24.95. If you do want to join us, well, there's the phone number at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655, or join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, we are on the cusp of spring, I think, we're actually,
yes.
we probably, we did, I don't want to tempt fate too much because it'll probably snow tomorrow if I say this. However, I think we're comfortable to say it's springtime, right?
Well, the daffodils have died, so yes.
Right.
So
therefore, we're talking springtime gemstones. How do you fancy the ultimate spring green? How do you fancy Praise Your Light straight after this? Tune in on Monday the 17th of April for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail Dragons and More DVD. On this DVD, Fleur will teach you everything you need to know about aspect ratios, as well as some fascinating chainmail techniques, including dragon steps, alligator back, and Jen's pinned linkage. Take your chainmail jewellery to the next level and make sure you're tuned in this Bank Holiday Monday at 10 a.m.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker this weekend for our 4-day event, Home for Easter. We've got some amazing deal of the days coming to you, kicking off on Friday with 10 feet of Flex-Rite 7 sterling silver wire. On Saturday, 2 carats of amazing blue diamonds. You seriously don't want to miss out on those. On Sunday we have 925 sterling silver Stardust bundles, and on Bank Holiday Monday we have 925 sterling silver filigree ball spaces. Make sure you join us this weekend, it's going to be an extravaganza.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Ha ha ha! Springtime is here. It's official. What's the song? What's the song in your head when I say spring? Is there a song that you sing? When you think of spring, is there a certain song? Do you want to know my song? When it's spring again, we'll sing again. Tulips from Amsterdam. Now, you're looking at me like you haven't heard that song before. You haven't heard that song before. Oh, my goodness me. Am I showing my age? Now, Karen, you know that song.
I know that song,
You know that song.
Well, I'm much older than you, so yeah.
Right. See, the thing is, I just need to change this. Just a second. We're doing a technical change. Technical change happening. Thank you, my darling. Yay! All I've heard in my ear is crackle, 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 and hopefully that's disappeared. Fingers crossed. God. So my song in my head is springtime. My gemstone for springtime is this next stone. Now, would you agree? Would you agree?
Yeah, I'd agree.
When you say spring, what do you say? Pastures of green. Literally.
Lovely greens, fresh greens.
Fresh. That's the word.
Yeah.
This is the gemstone. This. When you say to me springtime, this is gemstone. So my song is Tulips from Amsterdam. My gemstone is this stone, Prasiolite, green amethyst. It does just encapsulate the freshness of spring. And because obviously with it being Easter this weekend, I think we've seen loads of pictures, haven't we? We've seen loads of pictures and you know, lots of publicity about Easter eggs and all of that. But I think the one thing that is a coherent part of Easter is that lovely freshness of green. You know, you could hear the lawnmowers going off in my local village, and I always think, oh, that's actually a really nice sound. As much as it's an invasive sound, it makes me feel good because I think, oh, spring is here. You know, the grass is growing, the trees in my I've got pear trees in my garden, quite big old pear trees, and the freshness of seeing the blossoms for the pear tree coming through now makes me really invigorated. It lifts my spirit. You know, just that freshness of green that you get from this gemstone. Because colour can do that, can't it? Colour can give you energy. It can give you that little lift. And I think that jewellery does that to me. Yes. You know, taking that moment in a busy day to put your jewellery on can give you a little bit of a lift as well, can't it?
Makes you smile, makes you happy, makes you feel good. Yeah.
Makes you feel like you've made space for yourself.
Yeah.
You've just got your own little moment in time to make yourself feel good.
Yeah,
and
you
whether
feel
it be
a bit decorated as
yeah,
well. So you feel
makeup
better.
for me is another
Oh,
thing that
makeup,
just makes me
always.
feel like I've made an effort. But in particular, jewellery, just stopping in my jewellery collection and just thinking, right, what do I want? And I always find that my springtime lift, my little bit of invigoration, my memory rejuvenation is often found in this gemstone because it has got that freshness, it has got that springtime energy about it. It's interesting because emerald is actually classified as the gemstone of rejuvenation because that's why it's May's birthstone, because it's meant to represent new life. I actually think, for me personally, this has more of a springtime feel. It does. Yeah, just a personal thing, because I just find it more fresher. I find it just a little bit more lighter, brighter. You really have got something very pretty. You see, the thing is, these are so workable as well, aren't they? I mean, they are going to be so useful into your jewellery designs. And, you know, I don't think you should ever classify beauty as useful, but it is in gemstones, isn't it? You know, to get that shape, and it's top drilled. So because you've got the top drill, oh, you've got this, they're really stacked on this strand. So because I need to, there you go. Can you see how they're top drilled? And I'll show you that from the other side as well. Because the top drilled, it means that you're going to get that drop style design. So you could just use one of these, literally just one of these in a pair of earrings, and hey presto, it's going to look good. I'll show you that one like that. They're all going to hold their own. They all have their own statement of quality. And if I open this strand all the way up and rotate it round, how many impact pieces of jewellery are you going to create from a springtime? Yeah. Shall I do a quick...
I was just going to say, that is jam-packed, that strand.
12, 14, 15, 18. Well, to get to the centre, I'm at 18. Let me just check that's the centre. Yes, so to get to the centre, I'm at 18. So we're talking, what, 36? I did maths there. 36. Now, in my mind, I'm thinking, if we can get to 36, are we around £36 for the strand? So £36 would be £1 per gemstone, which that feels comfortable, doesn't it?
Very.
So if I halve that price, what's half of 36? 18. I've just done that, haven't I? Half of it is 18. So therefore, if we were £80, it would be 50 pence per stone. Now that means a pair of earrings is going to cost you £1 to make, because that's the size they are, that's the noteworthy quality. So just taking that moment to now think, right, I'm at £1 for a luxury pair of earrings, which is going to give me that springtime lift. They're going to look fantastic within my collection to give me that little bit of moment, my peace and my haven of putting my jewellery on and feeling good. It's going to cost me £1 for a pair of earrings, because each stone is coming in at 50p. Good price? There you have it, £18, so at £17.95, that's 50p per stone, 50 pence per stone. Actually, we're going even lower. Oh yes, how do you fancy we go from 50p a stone, 40p a stone, 33 pence per gemstone. Your pair of earrings that you're going to make, 66 pence. 66p. Here's a question. How much is a chocolate bar in the vending machine? Is it 70p? 70p. So instead of going for that chocolate bar at 70 pence, you could make yourself a pair of earrings from two. That is amazing.
It is amazing, and they are absolutely beautiful.
And that's the thing, is there's no compromise, is there, Karen?
No.
You know, for that 66p for a pair of earrings, you'd think to yourself, are they genuine gemstones? The answer is yes. Are they gemstones that I would like to wear? The answer is yes. Are they going to be wearable? You know, there's something about beauty, but there's also have to be wearable and practical. Are they practical in shape and wearability?
Oh, yes.
Yes. There's no compromise.
And they'll go with anything.
And that's what I love. I absolutely love that. $11.95 is all you pay. Now, I've come up with the idea of earrings, and I'm absolutely guaranteeing that you'll be thinking of something else as well, because this is the type of design that's going to lend itself to much more feature jewellery. I guess in some ways my comfort zone is going very simple with my jewellery designs, because, you know, although I've been part of JewelleryMaker for a long time, I'm still learning how to create jewellery that looks professional. I'm not a natural creative. I love jewellery making, but it takes me a long time to. So I'm going earrings because I find that in a simple way, an effective piece of jewellery for me to be able to create. However, you're probably thinking maybe necklace, perhaps a nice cascading necklace because of the drops. And if you are, I'm just wondering if, where? I'm just wondering, could we, I know we've got to move, can I do the ovals as well? Is that all right? I know we've got to move on, but I'm just looking at these and I'm just thinking, because I'm going for just the earrings, the drops are perfect. But if you want to go for more of the drama to the neckline, and perhaps you want to do the drops as a cascade, you know, like a chandelier drop draping down the neckline, you could almost do it, could you 5 and 4 and 3 and 2, and then that one that just sits right, right there. Well, you know what kind of design I mean. Elegant, but still a little bit,
very feminine.
Exactly.
Yes, but
you know, we all like a little bit of don't we? Well, if you want to get that design, you need something to get. I love how you're smiling at me going, get her. The thing is that I'm just thinking you need something to create the main foundation for the actual chandelier drop to design against. What about these as the main body to the jewellery? What do you think?
They're beautiful.
Would that work?
They look lovely on their own, but with those, it would just.
But that would work,
really,
would it, Karen? I'm getting your. I need your professional nod.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know whether you know this about Karen, and she's probably been a little bit, humble about this. But I don't know whether you know. But Karen, she's got degrees in everything on jewellery design. Now, our Karen here, she's got like proper qualifications and everything. I mean, she's one of the clever lot. And the thing is when you go to do design qualifications, when you've got things like degrees like you have, the thing is that I presume there are certain things that work. You learn foundation basics for design.
Yes, you do.
And I presume that the foundation is based on shapes working together.
Shapes working together, yeah.
And if that's the case, does this work?
They do, absolutely. Absolutely.
Look, I haven't even had a degree or anything in jewellery making, and I've learnt this. This is the combination that works so beautifully. Personally, I'd go oval that runs around here, and then the drops that come and cascade. If you do make this as a piece of jewellery, whatever you create with this combination, please would you share it? I would love to see your design. I would genuinely love to see what you create. And I think I need to see it, you wearing it on a summer's day, sitting at a picnic with I'm thinking maybe a Bucks Fizz in hand.
Yeah, why not?
Yes, maybe a Pimm's, something like that, something springtime. It's a springtime gemstone. If you've got the drops, my mind says add to your order. Oh, I didn't know we were going that low. It is an add it to your order opportunity. Oh, it's a no-brainer. It's an absolute no-brainer. I've got multi-buyers designing already going for this deal. But if you want to buy multiples, we don't hold back. We don't restrict quantity allocation per buyer. So if you do want 2 or 3 of these strands because you've got an intention of making that springtime. We were talking last night with June. And June and June was absolutely quantifying this. And I'd kind of said, look, when you make your own jewellery, I'm sure you get those moments, because I get it when I'm wearing other people's jewellery, where somebody says, wow, that's gorgeous, could you make me one? If you buy 2 strands, then the answer is yes. If you only buy 1 strand, then the answer is, well, if I can get the stock, yes, I can.
Yes.
I always think there's certain gemstones, like especially with the green amethyst, where you can pretty much guarantee you wear it and it's going to be a talking point, which does get that stimulation of people saying, do you make jewellery for friends and family because you've made it and they like the jewellery you've made? Do you have those kind of conversations?
Oh, yes. All the time. All the time.
You're like a really good friend. You're like the friend that everybody makes sure they stay friends with. That kind of friend. See, I'm not quite there with the jewellery making as yet. However, because I have access to so many beautiful gemstones and jewellery, I have lots of friends.
And guest designers.
Yes, well, yes, guest designers in particular, I have to say. They're quite handy to have as friends. Okay, this is kit day, and therefore we are bringing you kit number 2. Kit 2.
This was lovely.
I love this.
I did.
And I think, I mean, I kind of want to bring the green amethyst, the prasiolite with.
Oh,
yes,
absolutely. Yeah.
That's exactly. We both went. Oh, I need to hang on. I'm going to get. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Here they are. Oh, I love these.
I do.
Swarovski butterflies.
Pretty little butterflies. They're beautiful. Absolutely
Of
beautiful.
all of my Swarovskis that I've presented, this is my favourite. Oh, 100%. I mean, yesterday evening I had a signature Swarovski in a seashell.
That's, I saw that.
Amazing. However, am I allowed to say? I think I like these as well. Oh,
they are so pretty.
I'm just going to rotate them so you can
sparkly. The other side, yeah.
So you get your pinks and your purples and your blues from one side, and then you get your fresh lemons and oranges almost, but it's mainly fresh lemons from the other side. I think that these are utterly exquisite, especially if you are, in the intention of creating spring and summer collection pieces. Absolutely awesome qualities that you have. I'm just going to hold it. Oh,
they're just lovely.
Love it. I genuinely think that these are the kind of, and the thing is with earrings. How funny that I'm literally going, I want a pair of earrings. Literally, my head's going, why are you showing us a demonstration? I might just make a pair of earrings for myself from these.
Why not?
Exactly. Why not? The thing is that you only need 1 or 2 in a piece of jewellery, and I know that you've created.
I did use them all.
You just went to town and you just went butterfly-tastic. We went to a butterfly farm, didn't we, for this piece of jewellery?
Did, yes. If you're going to have butterflies, have butterflies.
Look at this. And I love the fact that you've got all of the detail from the Swarovski matched with all of the wire work. Plus, you've not just got your butterflies.
That one as well.
Have a look at this heart-shaped Swarovski. Take a look at Karen's jewellery to match it. Looks amazing, doesn't it? I mean, it looks so expensive.
Yeah.
It just looks so expensive, exquisite qualities. To top it off, you've also got 2 lots of wire in this kit, and I can't remember the last time you saw this gemstone. I'm going back a very long time. What about your chalcedony? And I love chalcedony, it's just that we don't see it very often.
I've never
for
had
me,
it in a kit.
I think for the Air collection, for this kit, it is the perfect gemstone, isn't it? Because it's got that soft, milky tone to it. A very gentle palette
really soft
of canvas tone. And I think especially because you've got such dazzle from the Swarovski, to have that more neutral milkiness, that lovely soft delicacy,
softens it down.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Even though I didn't use them with the Swarovskis, but it was such a lovely contrast.
Yeah, totally. You've got here impact, and I love the fact that Karen has made 2 luxury items, 2 amazing pieces, and actually I'll show you them side by side just so you can see how well they look together.
But the champagne coloured wire behind the chalcedony on there is just gives it a completely
changes the colour altogether, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And I love the fact that chalcedony, although it's milky, it still harbours the light that's around it, so it takes in whatever's surrounding. And I think that's, well, of course, chalcedony is part of the quartz family, you see, and so therefore, if you think of things like clear quartz, anything that sits alongside clear quartz, any colour that sits inside the clear quartz, it just almost harnesses it. Just like, I want that colour.
It's fine.
That's the same with chalcedony, but because it's milky, it becomes much more soft and much more subtle, much more delicate, and that's why it looks so beautiful. I mean, that looks such an expensive expensive piece of jewellery. And yet,
It's just one.
from one gemstone, from one strand, from one kit.
Yep.
And this kit is an absolute beauty. You have got a combination of some of our most popular of combinations. You've got here, for me, I would buy this kit just for the butterflies of the Swarovski. I think they are absolutely exquisite. How many of those do you get? 2,
12,
4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So you get 12 of your butterflies. You get your centre stone, which is your heart shape of Swarovski. I mean, a real iconic piece. You get 10 metres of your champagne gold wire in your 1mm gauge, and you get a further 10 metres of your 0.4mm, which is a really good combination, isn't it?
Beautiful combination and beautiful wires again. I've been so lucky with these kits. Again, beautifully soft, beautiful to work with, just an absolute joy. Again. Look at me.
4 pieces of jewellery our Karen's made, and I presume you had more to go with as well in terms of...
Well, I'd used all the crystals.
Oh, yes, because you went to town with your butterflies.
I did go a little bit over the top with those, yeah. I have those left and a tiny bit of the 0.4, because again, even though it doesn't look like it, there's quite a bit of weaving. Especially in the one with the heart. And I think the heart could be reversible almost as well. And a tiny bit of the 1mm. But they are wire heavy. I have gone to town. They give me wire and nice things, so I have to use them.
We're at £30.25. And if you do want to join us on this deal, I think that price point for what you've got here makes a lot of sense, especially when you see the jewellery that's Karen made. However, the price you're actually paying...
Oh.
Well, I think that is by... Hang on, let me just put my earpiece. Kim, is that the lowest price kit of the day? I don't think I've seen a kit this low.
No.
I mean, if you look at the jewellery, that works out to less than £5 for each piece of jewellery. That's less than 5. I mean, not even for the ring, but that's £5. Well, £4.50 if you want to be more precise, even more so. Oh my goodness me, an exceptional price kit. I didn't know we were going under 20. I did not know we were going. I mean, for the butterflies, just the butterflies for me.
Yes.
I would buy this kit. I genuinely didn't know we were going to go under £20, let alone take you to £17.95. I'd have bought this kit if I'd have known we were going this low. I did not know. I want the butterflies. I want those butterflies.
They're lovely.
This is it. This is the time to get them as well, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, especially if you've got the likes of the green amethyst to go with for that springtime look. That would be a wonderful... You know how I've been talking about the cascade?
Yeah.
I might even just drop in a couple of butterflies into the cascade of the green amethyst, just to get a little bit of springtime
interest, just a little bit pop.
If you do want to join us, wow, I'm loving that price, that less than £20, not just for 1 or 2 strands, but you've got your chalcedony, your Swarovski, your hearts, and you've got your wires as well. That's everything in one. Each piece that you can see that Karen's made, that's less than £4.50 each. I think that's a treat. Now, you're going to show us the butterfly, because I think it's fair to say that the butterflies are going to stimulate a lot of people's designs anyway, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Now, my first thought was to do flowers. Well, I've done flowers quite a bit, and then to put butterflies on the flowers, and I thought, no, I'm going to go butterfly heavy on this one.
Okay.
So I just did a range of butterflies in different sizes. But the other nice thing, about the Swarovski butterflies is that the 1mm wire goes through them, so that I was able to thread it onto the 1mm wire to wire onto the frame of the torque that I'd done, so that they stay in place nicely and they are fixed. They're not going to fall off. They're not.
That's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant to
So
use.
how do I create a butterfly? How do I get started? Are you doing it with 1mm?
I'm doing it with a 1mm.
Okay.
This is the first time that I've used this method, so I was quite pleased that it actually worked.
Okay.
And you need a range of sizes of mandrels, round mandrels, because I did, because I went from small ones and I went down to a larger one at the bottom. So I'll start with the large one and I'll show you what I used, which is really quite easy. So you need about 10-11 inches for the large one of the 1mm, and bend it round to find the centre, roughly the centre. Just take it around those pliers and bring that down. Bring it right the way down. Just push it together and take your chain nose pliers at the bottom and the widest part so that you've got more leverage, and just push, squeeze it together nicely like that. And then just take it there. It doesn't have to be right together, but it just needs to be, and just pull them so that they're nice and parallel. And then what I did was I took a nail varnish bottle, top, and just pressed right the way around. This is making the top wing because it's the larger of the two. Take it almost right the way around so that you have that sort of shape.
Brilliant.
And then take your chain nose pliers. I've just bought some new ones in the shop, so I'll use those. How lucky am I? And just bring it.
What, in our shop here?
Yeah.
You've just been buying today?
I went. It's never open when I come, or there's never a workshop on, so it's never open. So just pull those around so that you back onto that sort of, keeping the wires side by side. And then you're going to make a slightly smaller circle at the bottom there, because that's the bottom wing, and what I used was a permanent marker. And just pop that in there. It's a little bit
and
more.
we do have bail. I mean, we've got things that
bail-making
and we do
pliers,
have bail-making pliers, and we have things like mandrels, etc. But if you don't have them to hand and you're just getting started and you don't know whether you're going to use them or not, it's nice to be able to try
anything
with something a bit different. Yeah, exactly.
Anything that's round, wooden spoon handle. And if you look around in the kitchen cupboards or anywhere around the house, you see there's loads and loads of round things that you can use.
Yeah.
The other thing that you could use is the little orange mandrels that we have, the little plastic ones that have got around the old lead rail.
Yeah, they are.
So you could use those. Anything that you can get a differentiation between the top wing and the bottom wing. So anything that's round. I used these for the larger ones, and then I actually did go on to my bail making pliers and then went to my round nose pliers, but I do have lots of mandrels at home anyway.
Yeah.
So anything that you can do a larger top wing and a smaller bottom wing.
Okay.
So I did use the permanent marker for this one, and just again pull that right the way around, and what you're going to do is pull it, she says, right, there's just a little bit of holding tight there, pull it right the way around so that that actually goes
Closes up
there, so you've got that sort of effect.
Oh, and you can see it straight away.
Yeah.
You can already see the butterfly wing formed.
And then what you do is you just take the two pieces and open out. You need.
Yay!
So that goes to there.
That's a really clever idea, isn't it?
It worked. I was so pleased it worked, because other butterflies I've done one side and turned it over and gone round to template, but I thought I'm going to try this one. So we now have these two wires coming up, and they're of course going to form the antennae.
Yeah.
So you can just pinch that together a little bit if you wish. That. Just bring it together, and then take those two wires with your hand. Just keep your hand and just bring it just around so that it lies that way, and the same with that one, and then bring them together. And what you're going to do is weave.
Oh, you're just going to wrap those two.
Just
you're
wrap
going to weave
those.
it in.
Just wrap those two together with some point
I can see.
Yeah,
Look, can you see?
That's all it is. I didn't wrap in the centrepiece, the middle piece there.
Oh yes, so you've
I didn't wrap it in. I've left that because it's nice and tight.
Open V.
Yeah, and then just so that's basically just a wrap around with the 0.4. Wrap it round one of the wires. Wrap it round one of the wires. Just take that out a little bit. One of the wires, so it's in the centre, so that it's catching nice and tightly.
Yeah.
Pull it nice and tight. Move it down to about there. Hold it nice and tightly and wrap round both, keeping it really, really neat.
Yeah.
Keeping them tight together until you get up to the middle bit, and then as long as you feel it, so it pulls down nice and tightly, just squidge it with your pliers so that you get a nice, neat finish on there. Keep going up.
I can't believe how easy this is.
It was so easy.
Isn't that nice, though?
It's lovely.
When you've got a technique that's easy to do, but then actually is really successful. It's probably quite rewarding, is it?
It is, yeah. So go up to about there, and then take the 0.4 through the centre so that you're locking it into place. If you leave it going around the two pieces of wire, it'll unravel, and we don't need that to do. So this is basically sort of like casting off, it's knotting it off at the end. So just go round once, leave that wire on, because you can then secure it to the neck piece, the torque.
Yes.
So once you've done that, you can shape the wings. So holding under the pad of your, on the pad of your forefinger there, hold very tightly the two there. Take your chain nose pliers, well, knock into the centre about a third of the way from the body, and just tweak. Turn it over, do exactly the same on that side. Tweak. Nice and tight. Tweak. Just give it the same with the bottom ones. You know, you need to just adjust slightly. Same with the bottom ones. Just give that a tweak.
All together now. What do we need to do? Tweak.
Tweak. And the same on that side.
Well, can't not. Tweak.
Tweak. And then just manipulate that into place, and then you can just bring that, fold that up, so you can have a butterfly like that.
So you just literally start to play with them, don't you? I mean, yes, it's just getting the right shape and the right form for each butterfly that you've got. And then finally, what do I do with the little antennae?
Right. Make sure that you've got two lengths the same. Just chop them off with your flush cutters so they're nice, and then taking your round nose pliers, all you're doing is putting a nice loop in. Take it round at the very end of your round nose pliers, bring it round. Now I always end up with a P. I can never do a perfect circle, so I like it to be perfect circle. So just chop off that little bit there and bring it round again. And the same on the other side, top of your round nose pliers. So basically all you need is two mandrels, round nose pliers and some cutters, and you can make as many butterflies as you like.
And if you don't have any tools, then do go to our website, go to JewelleryMaker.com and just type in your search engine tools, and it'll come up with all of the different derivatives, wire cutters, flat nose pliers, etc. So loads of different tools available. Mandrels as well are also available. Do lots of different versions of mandrels. So all that you can want. I know we've got some new mandrels coming through in the coming weeks, so keep an eye out for that. So that'll be nice. I know, it'll be great, won't it?
The toolkits, the basic toolkit is brilliant.
Yes.
It really is good to start with. So basically that's all you do to make your butterfly. So make as many or as few as you want. You can,
such a successful way to achieve, especially when you want to do multiples like you have into a necklace like that. Really going to work very, very well indeed. Now, we've just been talking about tools and actually toolkit, and I think in particular, often is the case, is that when you join Jewellery Maker, and in particular if you want to get started into jewellery making, one of the things that you often get put off with is that how much is it going to cost me to get started? Yeah. I don't know about you, but my auntie used to be a very big decoupage, very big into decoupage, and so I used to go to my Auntie Ruth's house. My Auntie Ruth used to sit, she used to sit with her desk in front of her seat, and she used to sit and watch the garden and do her decoupage. And I've got a memory of my Auntie Ruth, and it's probably one of the blessed memories of my life, as I loved my Auntie Ruth. And we used to sit, and she used to teach me to decoupage. Now, one of the things I always said was that, oh, I'd love to start it. And she used to say, then start saving now. And that was when I was, I was probably maybe about 12 or 13. She went, start saving now. Because actually getting into certain hobbies can be quite costly, can't it? And, there are certain crafts that, we would all like to try, but actually the first step's going to cost you 50 or 60 pounds just to do it. And you're lucky if it's only 50 and 60. One of the best things for me about jewellery making is that you're talking nominal amounts of money to get started. I'm thinking actually probably we are here at Jewellery Maker the best place to get started into jewellery making, because you've got support from so many different ways. You can get supported because we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase. So that gives you step-by-step instruction. It introduces you to all the different things like tools and findings and mechanics of jewellery making. We also have a fantastic jewellery maker community on our Facebook page. It's wonderful to know that whatever your question, you will get it answered in that community. It's such a fantastic friendship that we have.
Brilliant.
So that's, you know, that's one. And also, we make it affordable because we do this. And for us, this really is why we believe that when you want to get started into jewellery making, we are the place to do it. Because we offer you this fantastic, and I think, you know, when you consider that we are coming up to our 7th birthday on May the 4th, May the 4th be with you, we have got our birthday happening, and I think, I'm very sure I'm saying this right, we haven't changed the price for our basic small toolkit for the whole. Pardon? You're going lower.
I have changed the price then.
Are you joking? Hang on. So I've been part of this business from pretty much day dot when it started. Probably within the first, think about maybe 2 or 3 months of the show beginning, I've been part of the team. And one of the things I love is that the toolkit, right, when you think about how more expensive, like a loaf of bread 7 years ago, think about the price of a loaf of bread and how much it is now.
Yeah.
I mean, things have gone up, I mean, exponentially, really, if you think about it. Loads of things, and just in general day-to-day living, things are more expensive. Kim, what on earth are you suggesting? Why on earth are you going to... I was about to say how amazing it is that we don't change the price, and yet Kim, my producer, this is our fantastic... And now, you know what this is? This is a perfect gift.
It is.
To get somebody into a hobby that could change, you know, everything that they do. I know for a lot of people, it's an amazing hobby to take on board. And even if you... Now, I'm not naturally crafty. I'm not somebody who naturally lends themselves to creative. And yet, for me, it's been an extraordinary experience. It's a great gift at $9.95 to introduce somebody to jewellery making by giving the tools. And this is everything you need to get started. You get 8 pieces. That means you get all of your tools. So that means your flat nose, your round nose, and also your wire cutters. You also get little snippers, you get tweezers, you get your shovel, which is to pick up your gemstones, and also you get a reamer, which opens up the drill holes, and you get a little storage box. You get the whole pouch, all of this, for $9.95. Now, for those said 7 years, pretty much 7 years that we've been on air, the price tag of $9.95 hasn't changed. So really, in all honesty, I think we're time and due for a change. Because if you think of everything that's gone up in price, and pretty much everything's gone up in price over the last 7 years, we surely should be charging you a higher price than $9.95. But for those of you who know us, we don't put our prices up, we only take our prices down here at JewelleryMaker, which means somewhere along the lines, our Kim is about to do something that makes absolutely no sense. Now, Kim's my producer, she's in the hot seat, and she has just said, Vix, I'm going to take you lower than you will ever expect. 8-piece toolkit.
Whoa. Fabulous present.
Surely that works out at less than 70p per tool. 87 pence per tool. 87 pence per tool. Does that include the pouch? So I think you should include the pouch because the pouch is part of this thing. So really it's a 9-piece because you've also got the pouch itself. So that works out at 77 pence per... That has totally shocked me. That has genuinely shocked. Now, if you want to get started into jewellery making, we're showing you how easy it is, how affordable it is. If you want to get involved, and this is going to be your first acquisition, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. Now, the DVD, I'm just going to go and grab it. It gives you step-by-step instruction. Now, normally, and I went to a very well-known bookstore the other day because I needed to buy a birthday present. I walked past the fact section. And there were some jewellery maker books, right? Get started into jewellery making with a little DVD. How much?
I can imagine.
How much? I mean, seriously, we give this DVD, and this is all the tutorials that you need to get into making earrings, bracelets, necklaces, and we introduce you to all of the things that you need to know, like threading materials and fine. Right? We give you that free of charge. Totally free of charge. That's the DVD that comes with your tutorial booklet, and you get that for $6.95. Now, Easter is just around the corner. Easter eggs of £6.95. How long do they last? With my husband around, if you're lucky, 5 minutes. If you're lucky.
If you're lucky.
And the thing is, at £6.95, to give the gift of a hobby that could last a lifetime of rewarding pleasure,
Yes.
I think that's the best gift you could possibly give.
Yeah.
I mean, you're giving something that really genuinely is unending pleasure.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. And you could give the gift of the tools, and perhaps you've got a little stash of gemstones that you already use. Just to put a few gemstones and perhaps a few little findings into the storage box. So you just fill that up as a gift for Easter. You get the free tutorial book. You just need to speak to the call centre if you are going to give it as a gift, and just say, please can I have the free tutorial booklet and DVD so I can give this as a gift for Easter. That, for me, that is the best gift you could possibly give. I mean, I love eggs, but it's fair to say those eggs don't last long. And also, they last longer on my thighs than they do anything else.
Yeah.
And this is the gift that just keeps giving.
Yeah.
£6.95. That is a crazy, crazy price. Did you hear me, Kim? Crazy. The crazy price. She did the crazy price. Congratulations, you got that. £6.95 is I pay. Right, you've just learned how to make the butterflies. How about establishing that butterfly into a piece of jewellery? So essentially, how do we weave it on?
Right, well, it's a torque style necklace.
Okay.
And it is one length of the 1 mil wire, which is, I would say, about 40 inches. It seems an awful lot, but you need sort of at least a good 18 inches to go around the neck. And what I did was I strained it out, wrapped it in the centre around my round nose pliers, and then just hand twisted. Just hand twisted. I'll do it on a... I haven't got much of this wire left. I'll just show you very quickly how to hand twist. So find the centre of the wire, pop in around those pliers, pull nice and tight so that you've got a lovely round. Swap hands if you're right-handed into that. Keep hold of it tightly in the in your round nose pliers. Pop your finger in between the two wires and just twist round, and you get a nice. Now you don't have to have it really, really neat and tidy. It gives you, you can open it out a little bit, or you can be as tight.
And if you have dexterity issues, there's things like the gizmo and things like that you can use as well, can't you?
Or a wire twister too.
A wire twister too.
A wire twister too. I mean, you could use that so you've got a beautifully, perfectly neat. But because I was doing so much wrapping on it, it doesn't matter. And I wanted it to look a little bit more sort of natural.
And you're creating a foundation chain rather than torque wire, rather than an individual feature. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's how we twist.
Yeah. So keep your finger in between and just twist round together, both wires together. There's a real possibility that sometimes you can twist and all you're doing is twisting, keeping one wire straight and the other wire is just twisting over the top. And that's not what you want. You need...
No, you can really see the difference.
You can see the difference.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it does happen a little bit, so it doesn't really matter, but you need... So do you do that almost until the end of the 40 or so inches that you've got, just over a good metre?
Yeah.
So you've got the loop at one end that you can use as a fastener. When you get to the other end, don't go right to the end with your weaving, with your wrapping. Take one of the wires, the shorter of the two, if there is one, just wrap it around. And the beauty about this piece is that because it is sort of free-flowing, and just make a loop it right the way around. Sorry, nearly hit. Squish it with your chain nose pliers, so it's nice, and then just squish it into place. And it disappears into the design, and there are no sharp edges. And then you can use this part as the loop for the opposite end, so that you can make your S-hook or whatever fastening you want to do. You can do a wrapped loop. Again, just pull it right the way around at the bottom of your round nose pliers. Pull it round and get rid of the loop in the same way. You can pull it round there.
And again, there's no right and wrong, because with this, really, you can really get that natural quality to the design by just adding detail as you see fit, isn't it?
I think it would be very difficult to replicate it completely as I have on there. And then just squish that into place. So you've lost that little bit into the design as well. So we've got that onto there. And then all I did was I took the butterflies. There's one I made there. I actually did cut the 0.4 off there. So I'll take a little length. I made one earlier, and the one I did on for the demonstration. And this 0.4 wire is so nice. And again, because you've got this twisted wire, when you're wrapping these on, it disappears into the twist, but it holds.
Yeah.
So you take one of your, just a piece of wire, and also, if you haven't left any wire on here, as you're wrapping around, go around here. As you wrap around and pull nice and tightly, it disappears, the wire disappears into the wraps that you've already done.
Into the coil.
Into the coil that you've already done. Push it down and pull tightly. Just bring it back up again. Pull nice and tightly. Pull it right off, start again. Bring it round. Bring it round. Bring it around. And then you can start to fasten it onto wherever you want it to be. I was quite random as to where I put them. I put all the butterflies actually on one side almost, and then just place it onto the torque and take it around the torque just a couple of times. You can pull it nice and tight, then bring it back up over the top, bring it through. Making sure you don't get any kinks in the wire, and then you can pull it over the top and just pull it through, and that's quite secure. You can then manipulate them as much as you like. You can add another one on. And what I also did was just added one that hung, if you like, at the bottom. You can have them as open or as closed as you like, so that you've got them landing in different ways. And then what I did was actually gizmo coiled some of the 0.4. I did 2 gizmo coils together and then pulled them out, completely pulled them out, and then just wrapped them around here after I had threaded the butterflies on the 1 mil, and I've got no butterflies left. So
Now, out of interest, I was just wondering,
butterfly landing.
could you weave? You could almost wrap the wire. I presume you'd have to use some 1 mil because you're. Or you could attach the butterflies if you wanted to. What about if we just perched a butterfly onto your gemstone like that? What do you reckon to that?
Yeah, because you could take it through.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
That's
that
exactly
through.
what I was thinking.
And you could bring the 1 mil wire as you're weaving it, bringing it around here in sort of a random way, just to
To almost lock it into place.
lock it
couldn't
into
you?
place. Yeah.
And I only say that because I think that when I see this necklace, I kind of feel like it could take drama, but you've made that lovely power of design.
Yes.
Because there is that luxury of having such an impact of the silver, and you've got the swirls, you've got the coils, etc. Part of me goes, actually, you could add something of a statement piece to that look, and
Yes,
it would
you
just
could.
really add even more layers of luxury.
We could just go mad with that.
Why
You
not?
Just carry on and carry
Why
on.
not?
Yeah, that's lovely.
And these are exquisite. They really are something a little bit special, because these are, and we don't see them often enough. We've talked about this in the production room the other day. Literally said we just don't see these kind of gemstones very often these days, and we are desperately trying to go and secure some more. So the good news is that hopefully in the coming weeks and months, but not for a while, because obviously everything takes time. So it might be 3 or 6 months time that we start to see these coming through. But banded agate is fascinating, and if I show you another example of banded agate, you'll see just how fascinating it is. Take a
like
look.
Tree ring.
Exactly.
knots in a tree, doesn't it?
And actually, that is exactly what it's showing you in terms of when you see banded agate, it's actually showing you the planet as it's evolved. So each part of the band is actually an example of the compression and the temperature that the crystal's forming under. So you know when you slice a tree, we talked about this yesterday, it's called dendrochronography, right? And you can actually, when you slice a tree, you can read the history of the tree, you can read its age, you can also read every year whether it was a good tree growth year, and it can, and all of that is just from the actual tree. It's the same principle, because actually when you're slicing through banded agate, you actually get that history of the planet through each of the bandings. When it's a lighter tone, it's not as compressed, but actually it's probably about heat. But if you've got a darker quality and it's really tight banding, it means it's been a lot of pressure and a lot of heat. So that's the formation of the earth as it's gone. And that's when you slice through gemstones, you're actually seeing history of the world formed in a gemstone. It's amazing, isn't it? When you put it like that, you think to yourself, well, surely that's priceless. Seeing the way that a gemstone forms, oh, and you can't see that particularly well, but this is an amazing quality of banding that you're actually getting. You can't see very well in our studio lighting.
Would it look better on the white?
I'm going to something white. If you do want to join us, you're guaranteed to get 5 pieces. That's 5 pieces. There you go. Can you see there? That gives you, it's just our studio lighting isn't showing you the banding as well. 5 pieces for $9.95. And that's 5 pieces for, well, that works out at what? £2 each? £2 each. If you do want to join us on this deal, look at that for band. I mean, that really does give you that example of quality. A real treat and a half, and I'll just show you another one, just so you can see that they're all individual. I love the fact that you've got some druzy sat on here as well, so you've got that nice added detail. And the nicest thing as well for me is that you know the genuine gemstones. You can see how they've edged by that, you know, host rock quality. You can see that you've got that little, the crystallization. And I mean, even on the show, look at that crystallization just here. I mean, that's when you know that it's genuine gemstone. If I just show my torch, can you see how it's sparkling and glistening?
Really
that's the host rock. Yeah, that's the host rock that you've got there, and that's what I'm talking about. Genuine gemstones. Oh, and genuine fingerprints as well. There, can you see that? Genuine fingerprints on that as well. At $9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, you get 5 for less than £10. Let's take the same principles. Oh, you're gonna.
Oh, my favourite colours.
Whoa. Ooh.
I like those.
Now, I wish I had more. I wish I had more in quantity. This is going to be a sellout deal. If you do want to join us, wow! Oh, you haven't. Under £10 for all 3. Okay, let me show you all 3. Oh, these are amazing. The colour's exquisite. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Now, if I take the light away and then I put the light to it, just look how it responds. That is exquisite. It's almost neon. I'll take the light away again and then I'll put the light to it. Goodness me, I'll show you next one as well. Look at the druzy. Look at the crystal formation there. I mean, that is genuinely showing you Mother Nature in all her glory. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know what crystal formation that this is? No. It's one of the most challengingly unique. It's called Trigonal. Trigonal is, it means, and I think you'll probably work it out, Trigonal means 3 ways. Yes, 3 different axes with 3 different angles, which means that you get that much more unique quality. Do you know what else is a trigonal? Fascinating, because you wouldn't think that they were the same. Trigonal. No, kyanite is, no, they're all guessing in my ear, not kyanite. Kyanite is, what was it, orthorhombic. Kyanite is orthorhombic. So trigonal gemstones, sapphires, rubies, I know, you would just don't, you never, the gem world just keeps you on your toes all the time. Because you don't know, it does genuinely, it keeps me on my toes, and every time I think, oh, I know that, then suddenly go, no, I don't know that. So yeah, Mother Nature always keeps me challenged. I like that, I like that. Congratulations, an amazing treat that you have here. Now, talking about a treat. Oh. They are gorgeous. Totally natural. Now, you know this is the gem of the moment, right? Sapphire.
Pink sapphire.
Is the gem of the moment. Now, the reason that pink sapphire in particular is the gem of the moment, did you see the news last week? Did you see the big pink diamond sale?
Yes.
£50 million paid for one pink diamond. And I saw this strand today and I literally whooped. Now, I don't know whether you know this about me, but I'm a coloured diamond specialist. I spent the last 7 or 8 years dedicating my time to being a specialist in coloured gemstones, but in particular coloured diamonds are my main focus. And genuinely, this is as close as I've ever seen a pink gemstone to a pink diamond be. And this is natural, and that's what makes the real difference. Because if it was dyed to look like that quality of colour, I'd still love. However, this is natural pink sapphire. Now, I assure you, we're not talking 50 million because we are talking about the luxury of jewellery maker pricing on natural pink sapphire. The colours are utterly pink diamond-esque. However, the price tag is astounding. It's a very special treat, and it's going to be all yours coming up later on today. We also have a little treat for you straight after this, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker this weekend for our 4-day event, Home for Easter. We've got some amazing deal of the days coming to you, kicking off on Friday with 10 feet of Flex-Rite 7 sterling silver wire. On Saturday, 2 carats of amazing blue diamonds. You seriously don't want to miss out on those. On Sunday, we have 925 sterling silver Stardust bundles. And on Bank Holiday Monday, we have 925 sterling silver filigree ball spacers. Make sure you join us this weekend. It's going to be an extravaganza.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Yes. Now, this next deal is just utterly exquisite. Now, I'm going to just let you know that the quantity that I have, it kind of makes me a little bit worried. And the thing is, I said to Kim, before we came to Arrowhead, are you sure we should put this to wear with the quantity that we've got? And Kim went, look, if it means that just a handful of people get this strand, then yes, because this is one of the most exquisite qualities of Tanzanite that we've had. And look, we have shown you our buying power. We have really shown you I guess the strength of our ability when it comes to our buying of rare gemstones. This is a limited available boutique superior strand of Tanzanite. Now, can I just be absolutely clear? If you leave one strand at the end of this presentation, that one strand will be coming home with me. I have no hesitation in saying there is not a better Tanzanite deal that I have seen on this channel. I assure you, this really is, without any hesitation, a definitive purchase opportunity. The superiority of each one of these drops is so extraordinary that this is going to transform your jewellery designs. I mean, without one moment's hesitation, I think this is going to be your elite gemstone of choice, your moment in time. I went shopping. Now, the husband and I don't go shopping very often because we don't often see each other, which is why we're still together. I joke. Kind of. The thing is that we don't go shopping very often together, but you know, around Christmas time we went shopping, obviously for Christmas gifts for the kids, and we walked past a boutique jeweller's, right? And there was a section inside the shop window, and I've told you about it. It was a big store, a big display of pearls. But actually, the outside of the shop window was all December's birthstones. So they did a little, and it was only a small shop because it's a boutique window. You know how they only do little small windows with the spotlight, don't they? Right? And there was one little window, and it had about 7 or 8 pieces of Tanzanite, December's birthstones, and this beautiful, you know, italic writing, and it was all very elegant and all very right. And I stopped, and I only needed to stop for just a couple of minutes because there was only 7 or 8 pieces of jewellery, and not one piece of jewellery was anything less than £1,000. That's Tanzanite. This gemstone has such a kudos in the gem, and I promise you, when you go for grade quality Tanzanite, you can hand over a lot. Do you know what? If this strand holds on, if there's even one left, I'm gonna get a piece of jewellery made, and I'm gonna get this valued. I'm gonna get this valued because I want to find out. I don't think, in fact, I want one to be left. I genuinely, I would like to buy this strand, please. I'm not joking either, Kim. I need to buy this strand so I can get a piece of jewellery made, and I'm going to get it valued, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about when it comes to pricing elsewhere and the valuations that you can. Now, obviously, I can't give you the guarantees because that's not my job. So I'm not here to do that. But what I can say is this: personally, this is something I am going to acquire. This is something I am going to get valued. And if there is one left, and Kim's saying that we're already been allocations and it is a limited available quantity. But if you can get this value, make your piece of jewellery, just take it to you know, you need to go to a very well-known, reputable jewellers to get your valuations for Tanzanite. Do get a certificate of authenticity as well. Please go and get that. Now that's for 25 pence. You get a certificate of authenticity. And that certificate gives you the guarantee that this is genuine Tanzanite. And that's it. That's it. That's the only quantity I've got. You get a certificate of authenticity. I've got 7 people who've put into their baskets on the web. Now, obviously, as you can see, I've only got 5 left, and that is 5 of 5. So with that in mind, if 7 web buyers are showing interest, and I still have got buyers picking up the phone, somewhere along the lines, we're going to be over-allocated. If you're going to get this, you have to do it now. And if you leave me with 1 strand, that's all I really want is 1 strand. I only need 1 strand to just prove what I'm meaning about the price tag that you could expect just 1 piece of jewellery to command. And all you need to do is make that piece of jewellery and then give it to your local jewellery appraiser and find out. One of the biggest things you have to know about the appraisers in the jewellery industry is that they have been trained to give a percentage ratio on price based on colour. So on coloured gemstones, you're talking over 60%. In fact, most of the time it's 70 to 80% of their valuation is based on the colour of the gemstone. Not the clarity, not the carat weight, but it's the colour of the gemstone that they value.
On top of the, over the metal that you use it with as well?
Over the top. Yeah, by far, with coloured gemstones, and it's always coloured, not diamonds. Diamonds are very different. Coloured gemstones, it's about the colour. I guess it makes sense. You've got this deal, and if this doesn't sell out in terms of quantity, well, all I'm going to say is that one of these strands will be coming home with me, and I will make a piece of jewellery and send it. Oh, Kerry's just said my husband treated me to these Tanzanite for my birthday. They're simply stunning in the flesh. Thanks, Joe. Kerry, I couldn't agree with you more. They are probably one of the most extraordinary coloured Tanzanite that come in at under £100. Under £100 is great, but under 50 is formidable pricing. Is there 1 strand left? We need to, can you write that code down for me, please? Thank you. Because if you can do that, it just means that I can, if it comes back into stock, then I'm 100% going to get, I should have done that before we came to air, really. I should have said I'm going to take that strand and get it valued, because I do. Now, next kit. Now this is kit day, so if you're thinking, oh, they're doing a lot of to and fro, that's because it's kit day. Poor Karen, she's not even having a break at the moment. I mean, I'm having a lovely time. I'm like that, right, Karen, handing over to you now. But it's time for me to head over this way because this is our fire collection. Shall I bring the chair over now?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Come on, the chairs, come on with us.
Can you get through that?
Why, yes. Here we are. Right, the chair's coming with us. We'll have a little bit of a perch. Hello.
Hello again.
It's like I've only just met you. We have got... Yes, well, why not? Yeah, careful. All right. Lovely. We have got the next kit. So this is kit 3. Now, obviously, if you've bought from us already today, you've paid your postage and packaging, now you're adding to your order. And you can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packaging. I know a lot of people, and we get questions all the time about this going, so is there a weight limit? Is there a size limit? Is there a quantity limit to our postage and packaging? And I understand that question because actually I got stung by a bit of a naughty website just a few weeks ago because I was buying, I'm going to have about a 40th birthday, and because it's the big 4-0, and my husband said, what do you want to do? And I said, go on holiday. Well, we can't go on holiday because we're moving house. So he said, well, if you can't go on holiday, what else do you want to do? And I said, well, I like dancing. And he said, so let's have a party so you can dance. So I'm having just a party with friends, and if they want to dance, great, but if they don't, then I'm not going to talk to them because I'm just going to dance. All I'm doing is having a party to dance. So I've gotten party supplies in from one supplier, and I thought, because it's from one website, I thought I could just bring it all together and go. Now I'd got all of my details in, card details, everything had gone to check out, and it suddenly came up with 4 different suppliers, 4 different postage and packings. The price went up by another £30.
So you said no?
Well, the thing is, like, my time's really precious these days, you know.
True.
I've got so much going on. House moving, 3 children, you know, there's lots going on at the moment. Husband who works away, I work away as well, so it's a bit busy. And I'd invested so much time on that website, getting all of the things together for the party.
Okay then.
I was
Gritted
proper
teeth.
stung. That's how I felt like. I was. I wanted to write a real complaint. Oh, how dare you do that? And you know, that's the thing with us. There's no boundaries. You can add as many times as you like for a single postage and packaging. And the reason I'm saying that is because actually we've already done lots of kits today. And you might be thinking to yourself, surely there's going to be a stoppage. There's not. You can get all the kits today. Just keep adding them to your order. And the reason I don't want you to miss out on this kit. Do you know what? In fact, I'm going to show you the jewellery that our Karen has made, because this says it all about why you need to get this kit into your order. Because this, and what about this? Oh, hang on a minute. No, that's not where it stops. And what about this? And how about these? Now, surely that's got to be some of the most luxurious jewellery that you've seen so far today. Because the reality is, the combination of ingredients that you have here, the combination of the gemstones, the Swarovskis and all the wire, it just is such an exotically full-bodied combination. The reason that I show you the jewellery first is because I think it gives you a real sense of the impact that you can get. And impact always comes in at a price tag, and I think we always sit there and go, love the jewellery, could I make it? The answer is yes, because we're going to get tutorial from Karen, who's going to give us all of that identification of how to create design. And on top of that, you know, we're going to make it as affordable as possible for you to recreate whatever you want to do. And the thing about this is that one of the things I spoke to Kim about today is that at the moment, a few of the really big gem trade fairs have just happened. So at the beginning of the year, around about February through to March, all the big gem dealers and all the big traders come together in some very big gem collaborative fairs. And I mean, some of them sprawl across the whole city. So if you go to the Tucson Fair, the whole of Tucson, every exhibition centre, every hotel, and you traipse around. I mean, it's an epic, for buyers, you think you're going on some kind of jolly, and it's the exact opposite. And you don't put high heels on, you put walking shoes on, because you're going and you literally spend all day. You set your alarm clock at 6 o'clock in the morning and you go to bed at 11 o'clock at night and you wake up. That's how busy it is.
There was a programme, a documentary on the Tucson Gem Fair, but it was on a French television channel, so it was in French,
right?
But you got the idea, and people were in hotel rooms selling gems. They had things set on the dressing tables.
Always. Some of the best deals happen like that, you know. Some of the best
deals.
deals.
Amazing.
But that's the gem world. That is it. As long as you know who you're meeting and you arrange before you go, you've got guaranteed wall-to-wall meetings and wall-to-wall gemstone opportunity. It is extraordinary. But what's amazing is the biggest seller, by far the biggest seller in Tucson this year, was garnet. So much so that they actually, now they do loads of publicity around the Tucson Gem Fair, right? And all of the posters that they actually had of the last time garnet came into power. And that was, I think, 97, right? So it's almost 20 years that it's, you know, garnet's always maintained its power and its charisma in the jewellery industry. But right now, and you walked into any of the big exhibitions, this gemstone of garnet was epic. I mean, you've got some extraordinary locations bringing out some of the most exquisite stones. And I think really the reality is that garnet, whether you love this gemstone before, you are going to adore it from this point onwards, because some of the biggest names, I mean, you could talk about the biggest names in the industry are reveling in the luxury that is garnet. And of course, what happens in the Tucson Gem Fair, when they're saying garnet is the gemstone of choice, it's a big stone of choice, then really the expectation is that that's just going to ripple out into the rest. Now, there's lots of other gemstones that have really held their own, and sapphire is one of them as well, which we'll talk about later on. However, garnet, according to many of the traders, you know, on the ground traders, garnet is the big stone to look out for into 2007, into 18 as well. It's a big treat to be able to bring this quality, because if I just hold it out, look at this, for the way they like. In fact, where's that torch gone? It's fine. Live TV, folks, live TV. Take a look. Look at how clean that is. Look at how clean. You see, the thing about garnet is that it's a bit like a bottle of red wine. It looks really dark if I hold it like that, just like your bottle of red wine. But when you start to pour that liquid into the glass, that's when the colour comes, and that's what you've got here. And in our studio lighting, it looks even more intense, because essentially we're sitting into bleach light, and in studio lighting, it's bleach light, and that's essentially because it makes the skin tone of myself and Karen's skin, it makes us look better. Karen, it makes us look better. But the thing is that it doesn't do any justice to the gemstones, which is why I often try to show you with the light, because that's when you get the kudos of this colour. This really is a gemstone to delight in, and to top it off, look at what we work alongside it. Pyrite drops. You know, we haven't seen pyrite like this for so long.
No, I can't remember the last time.
It's an incredible combination.
I love pyrite as well. It's just got that heft to it, hasn't it? That weight.
Yeah, and heft makes a difference to jewellery, doesn't it? Because
yeah.
it gives you that luxury feel against your neckline. We're dropping in. I have to say, I love these. I mean, for me, you don't get much more juicy, much more fruity than your Swarovski. And this Swarovski combination, just look at those.
They're beautiful. Oh, they're really lovely.
They just remind me of cherries.
Yes.
You know, the colour is so, you know, when you think of cherry on top of the cake, it's got that pop.
It has got that
and you
pop.
have definitely got that pop of colour, especially if I then put in the darker, richer tones of the garnet. Can you see how they're much more intense, and then you've got that little pop, that little cherry to the top. And then you've got your wire as well, just to let you know, but not just any kind of wire. How do you fancy 100 metres of wire? Yes, you've got 100 metres of your 0.25. Now, I know that you were raving about this earlier on.
My favourite wire is 0.25, because I love weaving with it, because it gives such a beautiful, beautiful finish, a soft finish.
Well, to get the 0.25 and to mix it with 100 metres... Oh, no,
10 metres.
10 metres.
I think.
Oh, yes. 10 metres of your 1 mil gauge. So you're going to get... Hang on, no, that says 4 mil here.
4 metres. No, it's only 4 metres.
Beg your pardon. 4 metres. 4 metres. I was reading it. I'm going, I can't see 10 anywhere. Am I reading it wrong? Then you do get 4 metres of your 1 mil gauge. So 4 metres of your 1 mil gauge, 100 metres of your 0.25 mil gauge. And that's all together in one luxury look. Just going back to the jewellery that's Karen's made, when you just see this collection, and it is a full collection of luxury that you have here. When you see this collection, what price tag do you think? I mean, the reality is that each piece of jewellery holds its own. Perhaps each piece of jewellery could command a £20, £30 price tag. You know, you could easily justify that, especially when you see how much we're placing the detail into the design. But also, as you say, the style is certainly risen by the gemstone collaboration and the Swarovski added with those little cherry, juicy colours coming through. If you do want to join us on this deal and you're thinking, well, £20 seems decent and £30 seems decent, how about making all of these pieces for one price tag? And that price tag is less than £25. That means you could make all of these, not just one piece, not two pieces, but you can make all of these pieces for less than £25. All I know is this is an incredible price point to achieve, a real exceptional price point. For each one of those pieces, in my mind, you could go to a boutique jeweller's and expect to pay double that for just one necklace that looks this good, let alone getting the chance to be able to make your own designs for $24.95. That is all you pay, $24.95. I love the fact that each piece of jewellery that you've created is bringing out a different version of elegance.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, there's a sense of individuality to your jewellery, and yet it feels like a very cohesive quality because of the quality of the gemstones that you're working with.
Yes, that really does help. The garnets are absolutely stunning, and that strand has got so many on. It just seemed to go on forever and ever.
Yeah.
It was absolutely beautiful to work with. And the garnets thread onto the 1mm wire as well, which is really useful because it gives them, you can use them safely in the necklace, not in the necklace, in the bracelet. They're on 1mm wire, so you know that they're really safe. They're not, the wire's not going to break in the middle.
That doesn't normally, you don't normally use 1mm wire to thread. We use 0.8, 0.6, but to get the 1mm, you get more structural qualities, don't you?
Yeah. And I didn't want to use something that wasn't in the kit. So using the 1mm wire was great because, as I say, it gives them that strength. You know that they're not going to break. They're not going to come off. They're not going to pull out of shape. And they really are. I love garnets anyway.
Yes. Your opportunity to get, and of course don't forget, garnet is the look of the moment. Garnet is, according to many of the Tucson traders, it's the gemstone that you need to expect your boutique jewellers to bring out some of their big collections. Garnet and probably sapphire are your two stones to expect to see heavily placed into boutique gemstone jewellery. Create your own boutique jewellery though with that garnet and the pyrite. I mean, that for me, for $24.95, that is a stunning combination to then add in the gold and of course the Swarovski as well. It's a treat and a half, and if you do have any intention, all I can say is that you have to be quick on these deals, even quicker with this next treat. Hang on a minute, have I picked up the right strand? Okay, have you got a close-up of this? Have I picked up the right strand? Now, hang on a minute. Take a look at this strand. Oh my God. Now, the reality is that when I pick up this strand and I get told the price tag, there is no way. I just thought that I'd picked up the wrong strand there. I honestly thought I'd picked up the wrong strand. Because there is no way. Kim's just told me the price tag and I'm thinking I've picked up the wrong strand. I've picked up the wrong strand because there's no way that we could do the price that you're about to say. In my mind, and you know, I've had the privilege of being able to introduce some of the finest gemstones around to you here at JewelleryMaker. I've had such a wonderful experience. There is no way we should, when you see the quality of this gemstone, there is no way we should be doing this price tag. I was so anxious that I'd picked up the wrong strand simply because this is too good a strand to go to the price that you're about to see. I've got to let you know this is a limited edition strand. This is genuinely as low as we can possibly go. And for the grid quality that I'm experiencing, even in, again, you know, not to forget, this is studio lighting with cameras that normally filter colour stones like this away, and you've got all of this experience. This is by far a stratospherically luxurious gemstone to enjoy. If you do want to join, I wish I had more. I wish I had more. This is going to be an absolute wipeout of a quantity. Simply luxury for less offer is what this is. I thought I picked up the wrong strand when Kim said the price tag, because I just thought, well, there's no way we could possibly bring a strand of distinction that offers you so much. I mean, look at the way, I mean, just the tiniest of movement. I'm rotating it. Look at that. I mean, it literally takes you through the full rainbow. A true spectatorial delight from each one of the gemstones. Rainbow colours, turquoises, orange. In fact, I'd love you to tell me the colours you can't see. I don't want you to tell me the colours you can, because you'd be here all day. But tell me the colours you can't see reflected in each one of these. And what's amazing is that I've just shown you maybe half of the strand, but let's continue through the whole of the strand. There's not one gemstone that lets you down, not one of them that doesn't transform in terms of colour qualities. You can see there, I mean, look, every single one. I mean, take a totally different section and look, still a cacophony of colour in every one of these stones. You are going to be delighted by the gemstone. There's only 5 left. Now, there's the bad news. The best news is that I thought I'd picked up the wrong strand simply because of this next price tag, because I thought there's no way we could do this deal. The grade quality of this Ethiopian opal is truly going to make a huge difference to your gemstone collection. An outstanding stone. First thing I'd remind you, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Because you get 30 days, we are so comfortable with the quality. We're saying, look, if it isn't right, just send it back. Your money goes back into your account. I do not believe at all that you will return. At all that you will return this strand, because once you've got it, your eyes will just, you know what it reminds me of? Like a firework display on bonfire night. Because you know when you spend your time going, oh, ah,
yes,
you know, there's
exactly,
always explosions of colour. That's what this is. But it's never going to go away. It never suddenly disappears. It absolutely delights the eye. I've got 1 strand only, and this is it. 1 strand only left available for $49.95. That's it. Once it's gone, it has gone, and that's it. It's gone. Congratulations to you. That's by far the most distinguished strand.
That's beautiful.
I'd say that if I didn't have this next offer. The one to own this evening, this afternoon, is probably one of the most extraordinary chances for you to get something that will... It's not just going to elevate, it's going to transform your gemstone collection. It's going to transform your family's jewellery collection. I get quite emotional sometimes when it comes to my jewellery collection, because my jewellery collection is not just mine, because it's my nana's. I've got my mum's jewellery as well. My mum's given me some of her jewellery, you know, that she's treasured, and she's now already given it to me. I get incredibly, it's right, you know, right in the pit of your tummy, that I think when I'm not here, that my jewellery collection will live on with my children.
Yeah.
You know, no, that's really special, isn't it?
It is.
Because you treasure something, and if you're not around, your children can have something. Like my nana was probably one of the most special people that I've ever known, and she was an inspiration. She was a special lady in so many ways, and to think that I've got her jewellery collection, that I have, that touches me, that literally catches my heart when I wear her jewellery. It makes me feel so excited to think that my jewellery collection that I treasure is going to be my children's jewellery collection, and you know. And life continues, and we treasure heritage gemstones and heritage jewellery. And it makes it even more special if you've made it.
Very, very true. Yeah.
Personally, making a heritage piece of jewellery, my opinion of this next strand is that if you have any intention of making a heritage, an heirloom piece of jewellery, this 100%, from all of my years of working in the industry, 100%, there's not even a tiny percent away from it, 100%, this has got to be the strand you choose. This is natural pink sapphire, and it's the one to own. Sorry, I got a little bit emotional there, but it's my nana's anniversary, and so it does make you quite emotional, doesn't it? What makes it even more special, this strand, is that I think in many ways we've never had a chance like it before. Like, we've never had a chance like this gemstone before. It's in terms to own and to design with. Totally natural pink sapphire of this caliber is so rare, is so difficult to get hold of. I spoke to our to our buying team before we came, and I got so excited when I saw it. I literally ran from our production room into the buying team, just went, how have you done this? Where did this deal come from? And they just went, look, it was a one-off deal. This is literally it. Just to be absolutely clear, this is it, right? I don't want you to sit in that little comfort security of going, oh, you know what, JewelleryMaker, they'll get another strand like it. They'll do another deal like it. Our buying team have said categorically, and I need everybody to get this, because, you know, with our kind of buying experience, we know what we can and we can get hold of. We know what kind of buying team. Our buying team said this was a one-off acquisition. Literally, they've never seen anything like it before, and they genuinely do not expect to see anything like it again. This is it. This is your heritage gemstone. This is your family's gemstone to create your one-off extra special piece of jewellery. The piece of jewellery that becomes the icon. You know, that signature piece for your family's collection. My family's collection so far, well, I have to say I'm incredibly proud of the gemstone collection that I've made, but actually it doesn't matter what gemstones I've collected, it's all about my nana's jewellery. And my nana's got a beautiful brooch that she treasured, and, you know, we come from a pit family, and so, you know, we're talking about, essentially, we are talking about, you know, very, very basic, you know, jewellery that my nana had. But this one brooch she treasured, and actually it's the best thing. This can be that family heritage piece of jewellery that you've always wanted to be able to make for your family, for your passing down to the generations to come. The reason I say that is because this is such an elevated grade of gemstone. This is such an exquisite acquisition. And when I say natural pink sapphire, genuinely anybody who has any kind of inkling of getting the very best sapphire in the world, I'm introducing it to you right now. And if I just give you the parallels of what the best in the world in terms of pink gemstones go for, I'll show you this, because this happened last week. Just like, now this is pink gemstones that sell at the moment. Pink gemstones, they're especially natural, the best grade natural gemstones. This is what's happening. You can see here, this is natural pink diamonds. Pink diamond is called the Star Diamond. It's actually been renamed the CTF pink. Well, this is the most expensive gemstone in the world. That single gemstone that you're seeing there, that one pink diamond, sold for $71 million. That works out just shy of £50 million. Just shy of 50 million for one gemstone. That's it. Somebody in the gem world has got the inclination to purchase one stone at just shy of 50 million. Now that gives you what kind of value is being placed on pink natural gemstones. To the point, and I'll show you something else, just so you can see what I'm talking. The gem world is hot on this gemstone at the moment, because at the Tucson Gem Fair, we've just been talking about the Tucson Gem Fair, haven't we? We've got here Brecken Branster, who actually is from the National Jeweller. And National Jeweller is a very popular subscription for jewellery industry people like myself. And I read what's going on. If I haven't managed to get to the Tucson Fair, then they'll tell me everything that I need to know about what happened. And here, she gives 5 hot gemstones, or 5 hot things that were big in the jewellery industry. Number one of the five, look at that, sapphires. Oh yes, and the amazing thing is that she then goes on to say, actually, the amazing part about it is that from sapphires, which are always going to be popular, but the height of the sapphire was at the very, very top. But then she then goes on to say, pastels already came in. But look at this. She also said, consumers are craving pastels. My first point about sapphires has a lot to do with this trend, as people have told me time and again that the peachy and the pink fancy coloured sapphires have helped keep interest in the classic stones, and the conversation around this colour set continued in the desert. So essentially, the two most prevalent things in the jewellery industry right now, we know that pink diamonds are selling, but we also know that sapphire is the hottest gemstone in the Tucson Gem Fair last month. Top it off, that pinks and pastels are the massive talking point in colour. You can't get a better time for us to bring this one-off strand. And I went to the buying team and said, have we got anything like this coming through? No, one-off deal, literally. This was a one-off acquisition on our behalf. This is it, your natural pink sapphire in a one-off deal. That's why we've made it this. It is the one to own, but it's the only one to own. It's the only deal that we've got. How do you fancy one-off price tag? How do you fancy this natural pink sapphire? How do you fancy us going under £100? How do you fancy us going under £70? Don't forget, the price of a one pink diamond can go at £50 million. How do you fancy less than 50? Yes, under 50.
So that's under 40.
Under £40. I do not believe that there is going to be a better time to buy. I cannot believe there is going to be anything other than a now opportunity for this exclusive acquisition. Now, from our perspective, getting natural pink sapphire, that's a highlight for our vaults, because our vaults, well, we've seen some incredible gemstones in our time, but no more so than this moment that you have got. $39.95 is all you pay. You know what I would want you to do with this deal? What I want you to do is, first of all, get your certificate of authenticity, so you know that it's the real deal, know that it's natural sapphire. So your certificate is 25 pence, so get that. That's what I'd do first of all. Second thing I'd do, I'd make my piece of jewellery. Whatever you're designing, whether you're going to make a bracelet, whether you're going to do a nice necklace, whatever you've got in mind for your family jewellery collection, don't forget this is all about getting that heritage jewellery into your collection with something that is absolutely cohesive to the top gemstones on the planet right now. So create your piece of jewellery and then go straight to get it valued, because the one thing I'll say to you is that I don't believe that what you see here is that price tag anywhere else but here. I honestly think that this, for me, is the chance for us to prove to you why you create your own jewellery with top grade gemstones like this. From us, I just don't expect this to be a $39.95 price tag any other place than us. And if you want to get this home and make your jewellery and get it valued, you can do that, but if you do, can you let us know how you get on? Can you tell us about your valuation? I would love to hear about it. You can contact me. I believe I'm Vicki.Carr@JewelleryMaker.com, that you can get in touch with me. I'm Vicki with an I. VICKI is Vicki Carr RR as well. Vicki.Carr@JewelleryMaker.com. So when you make your jewellery, I personally think you're probably going to work it with sterling silver, because obviously that's the level of quality that we're offering you here in terms of the gemstones. And then you've got it valued. Once you've got that value, let me know. It's also, because it's a family piece of jewellery, you've got then the valuation that then just gives you that added heritage quality as you pass your jewellery collection on, you know. And for a certificate of authenticity at 25p, it's a bit of a no-brainer. Did you hear what I was saying yesterday about certificates of authenticity? Tucson Gem Fair, right? One stone sold for $100,000, okay? One gemstone is a sapphire and it sold for $100,000. It didn't come with the certificate of authenticity. You had to pay for the certificate on top. Guess the price of the certificate. So the gemstone itself was $100,000.
10%?
So you think, say again?
10% of the price? No.
Ah, well, actually, that's not that. No, that would have been. Obviously, our certificate's are 25p. This certificate, $7,000 for a certificate. No, I'm not joking. $7,000.
7% then.
Yeah.
Neck.
How amazing's that? That you can spend $7,000
just on a certificate.
On a certificate. You could buy a car, or you can have a piece of paper that's printed from a machine that says that there's. but certificate of authenticity can make a difference to jewellery boutiques. And that's what you've got here. You've got your certificate that guarantees you've got natural pink sapphires coming your way. Design your jewellery and then revel in the fact that you have managed to get the hottest gemstone on the planet. If there's even one left, on this, I'm going to put it out there again. I'm going to get this valued as well. I'm going to get this. I've got this in my mind now. I've got this in my mind that I think we underestimate, because we see the prices all the time. We go, oh yes, it's worth $39.95. Let's go make a piece of jewellery and see how much it actually gets valued for. That'll be fascinating. I shan't bring the chair over. I shan't be lazy. I'll stand up. I'll stand up. I shan't be lazy.
And it's got to be said, pink sapphires are my favourite of the sapphires.
Oh, are they? Well, I have to say, I think the shade of pink that you get, especially from this strand, it has got that almost, that, you know, that pink star diamond look about it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It has got that. It's almost, it's not baby pink.
No.
But it's not hot pink either. It's somewhere in the
Barbie
middle.
pink. It's you've got a real subtleness, and they're beautifully, beautifully faceted. When you were holding them up, then I could see they were sparkling
all the way.
Oh,
$39.95. Today's true one to own. I mean, in my mind, there hasn't been a better chance. And of course, you do get 30-day money back guarantee to get it home. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. I can't imagine anybody would do that, but at least you know you've got the freedom of choice if it's not right. Okay, so we're back to our kit, and obviously today's this is the third kit of the day. Getting lost with our kit day today. We're going to give you, I guess in some ways, the chance to learn a technique that can be applied in so many different ways into jewellery. It's mind-bending, but it's a technique that I guess in some ways we kind of overlook, because if you know how to do it, you use it so much that you forget that it's a technique altogether, that it's just part of your designing. This next technique that you're going to see, especially if you're watching for the very first time, this technique here that you can see, in fact you can't see it very well against, there we go. Can you see? So this technique here, as you see it, this is what you're going to learn. You're actually going to learn what we'd classify, it's almost like a ladder weave, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to show you how to build up your design into a weave that looks this good. So where do we get started?
And can I just say, it's the first time I've ever done that.
Oh, is it?
Putting the beads together like that, yeah.
Oh,
it's the first
that looks
time I've
amazing.
ever done it.
Yeah.
So it was a learning curve for me as well. So basically we're using the larger of the Swarovskis and the small ones as well. So you can do it all with the 0.25 wire, which is brilliant because it is so malleable, so useful. So onto the wire, thread 2 of the small ones, small stones. I should have done this. 2 onto there, 1 large one, 1 large one, and 2 small ones.
So you go 2 small, 1 large, 2 small.
Yeah, and really? Somebody's taken the hole out, blocked the hole up, so I can't get the wire through. So we have that in the middle of the wire. So basically building up a sort of a pyramid shape from the bottom. So the large stone, and that's going to come up like that, the 2 side ones. So what we need to do now is thread on 2 more of the larger ones, because you're going to go up in steps, in graduations of 1 of the larger stones. So get that into the centre. It's a little bit springy, once you get these next one. So we're going to put 2 on now, 2 stones, 1, 2 on one side, and then what we're going to do is bring the other wire that's coming out from the other 2 smaller stones and cross over. So you're going to take them back the opposite way that the wire that you've just put the stones on is coming through, so that you've got them, it's doubling up. Now,
You cross through both beads.
through both beads, and then and because I say, because it is the 0.25 wire, and pull
And straight away,
you
can kind of start to see the pattern that it works instantly. It's so rewarding. I always think the ladder weave and weaves like this, they are exceptionally rewarding really quickly.
Really quickly.
It's really
I've
satisfying.
never done this. I've done ladder weave to make beads, but I've never done a ladder weave where I've sort of built up into a triangle. I thought, I'll see how this goes. So basically then what you do, I've left too much wire at one side and not enough at the other, get rid of some of that, is 2 of the small ones.
So essentially you're going to repeat the same principles, but actually you're gonna just build up either side with 2 additions every time.
Yes, and these are just the small ones. Just give it that little bit of fill, if you like. They just give it an extra
framework almost to surround.
And then you're not seeing the wire either. So you put 2 of the small ones on either side.
2 on either side.
So, oh God, really? And then we had 1. Then we had 2 of the large ones, and now we're putting on 3 of the larger ones.
Then we have 3 of the larger ones.
3 of the larger ones. So then exactly the same. So you've gone through the beads that way.
Yeah.
So you're going to take this wire and thread it through that way. All
1,
3.
2, 3.
3. And again,
tweak it
and pull. And you get, it's almost a
I
little
mean,
heart.
it just looks so good. It just looks so. I mean, that could be a little heart there, couldn't it?
It's almost a heart.
Gorgeous.
You could add, yes, just add
You need one each either side, and you've got your little cleft of your heart, haven't you?
So you do that with, I think I did 4, was the largest one.
Just bring it over, and then I can show you it.
Just 4. As I say, it's the first time I've done this, so I was quite pleased when I've done it. Oh, that works.
Yeah, so you end up with 4 at the top. So you just continue along the same way. So add 2 of the smaller either side on each of the wires. Then add in, we've just done 3, now we add on 4. And once we've added in the 4, we then put all 1 wire through the, so you're literally just, what's the word, crossing over.
You're crossing over, you're giving some strength, and you're pulling it together. And making sure that it's not coming loose for each other, wobbling. So, and as these lovely bicones, the larger ones, have got really, really generous.
And obviously, we've just shown how you can increase, but all you need to do is reverse.
Yeah. I was just going to say, and then you could do a diamond
decrease.
shape.
Yeah, I was going to say, and then you create a diamond shape.
Yeah.
I mean, just like we've said, you can also do the heart shapes, etc., can't you? So you've got loads of different. Now, this technique that you've just seen there, especially if you're watching for the first time, or maybe you're just getting your jewellery making juices flowing, just starting along the journey. This is one of the most exceptionally impressive designs. I mean, it is, in terms of technique, it creates such incredible jewellery. You could do bracelets in this design. You could do the neck. You've got so many different permutations. Now then, if I introduce these Swarovskis by themselves, just the smaller, from the kit, and then I put this gemstone strand alongside.
Sparkle.
Now, a lot of the time people say Swarovski sparkle is nothing like it. I always say Swarovski has one type of sparkle, but gemstones have another. You have got here the sparkle together of 2 of the most delightful impacts to your jewellery designs. You've got, of course, as I say, we've got the Swarovski from our kit, but now you get Heliodor. Ooh, yeah. Heliodor, oh, that close-up. Yes, 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 yes. That close-up for me, that is what reveals the very best of Heliodor. Now, I don't know whether you know what Heliodor is, but it's known by most of us as the sunstone of the beryl family. In fact, it's actually lemon beryl. So what is that? Well, essentially, it's a yellow version of emerald. Yes, that's what we have here, or morganite, or aquamarine. It literally is the individual quality of one of the finest gem families in the world. You probably haven't heard a lot about Heliodor, and that's because it's very, very, very difficult to get hold of. We don't see this gemstone that much because it's not an everyday, and actually I think a lot of people think that emerald's exceptionally difficult to get hold of, but it's a lot easier to get a hold of emerald than it is some stone like this, because actually the colour within the beryl family of green is much more present in beryl than it is when you see the gorgeous citrus colours that you see in Heliodor. A very special addition to your gemstone collection. This is a real treat for those who want to get something a bit different, a bit of a talking point gemstone in their collection. Get that talking point for $24.95. One of the best things about this gemstone is that there's very few stones that look this good. This beautiful freshness, this gorgeous quality of sparkle. I mean, it almost has an amazing quality of opportunity. You have got here for $24.95 a real treat of a chance that you have to get involved. Now then, straight to a combination. So I've just brought you Heliodor. Now you have here your gold-plated sterling silver Stardust saucers. These are utterly, oh, now where's my tweezers? Quickly, where's my tweezers? I need to show you these as individuals. They are, gosh, they're just amazing. Take a look at these. Now you're going to get 15. And if I just put them with the rondelles of your Heliodor, and if you just broke up, I mean, that just looks so expensive, doesn't it? So expensive. Yeah. Oh, hello there.
And alive.
But yeah, exactly, flying off there. But I love the fact, because they're saucers, they work so well with rondelles.
Yeah.
I always think that we do a lot of beads that are rounded, but actually we have a huge amount of rondelles which are much more saucer-like, aren't they? And you want the spaces to match.
Yes, I was going to say you need something to complement them rather than to fight with them.
And that's why these are so popular. Our Stardust saucers are $925 sterling silver with a gold-plated effect. I love the way that this, you know, it's a very, very big brand in Italy, very big brand indeed, that have got a whole collection. It's almost like a Vincenza collection based on Stardust effect. Like a really, you know, that lovely, this effect is very, very big in Italy. And you've got that, you can kind of get the Italian chic just from these spaces, can't you? You can almost get yourself into, let's go to the Golden Triangle in Milan. Oh.
Oh, yes, let's.
Yes, let's go visit.
Yes.
Let's go visit. But if you can't go visiting Milan, why not just treat yourself to that Italian chic look of Stardust saucers? $9.95 is not the price you're paying.
Oh.
For 15. So you're getting even more. We normally, if we push the boundaries, we go to $6.95 for 10. However, you're getting 15 for $5.95. So we're going even lower on this deal, even lower. $5.95 is all you pay. Congratulations and good luck, actually, because this is a very popular deal that we have for you. Everybody has the same chance to get involved for $5.95. Especially go with your Heliodor. If you want to match them together, of course, one postage and packaging, you may as well get both of them at the same time, because they would just look seamlessly elegant. And I think actually in some ways, put that gold spacer alongside the Heliodor, makes it even more, what's the word? I think the word is impacting.
Yes.
I don't know really, the best way to describe this is luxurious and elegant and true style. And you've got that quality established in that. You know what? That's what I do. That's my combination. That's my combination. Just that. Absolutely perfect. Heliodor with your gold-plated sterling silver Stardust and all together. So that would mean you would get both of those for what just over £30? Just a huge impact to your jewellery design. And this is going to make that said impact. You have got here your triple trouble deal. Oh, I love a triple trouble deal. I do love the fact that not only are we bringing you a triple trouble in seed beads of Mookaite, we're also giving you the faceted quality. Now, to facet a 2 mil gemstone, you're talking precision craftsmanship. And if I just hold it up like that and rotate it, you can really see where that faceting is making a difference. I genuinely, I mean, I've watched faceting of larger 6 and 8 mil, and it's precision craftsmanship. However, to extend that to micro faceting of 2 mil, that is absolutely sensational. And then to top it off, we have to drill through it.
And then to drill them,
we have to go through as well. So not only have you got the precision of craftsmanship to the faceting, you're also getting a drill hole running through that can obviously lend you to all manner of different designs. You're getting three strands of your Mookaite. Now, Mookaite is a one-source location, and the reason it's called Mookaite is because it comes from the Mooka Creek in Australia, and it's the only place in the world that you can get Mookaite from. This is it, the only place in the world, and we've managed to secure not only 1 strand, but 3 strands. Not only have you got rounds, you've got them faceted, and not only have you got seed beads, you've got them as 2 mil seed beads. That's 3 strands of luxury for less. Breathtaking opportunity. How do you fancy 3 for a price tag? Oh, you're not going to guess this price. You just won't guess, because I would never expect this price tag. 3 for $17.95. For all 3, not just for, because a lot of the time when you say 2 mil, you expect the price tag to go higher than the small, the larger sizes.
They're harder to do.
Of course. So you've got more craftsmanship, you've got more mastery, you've got time that has to be dedicated to these gemstones. So normally your seed beads come in at a higher price tag, and yet here we are with 3 strands. I mean, that's got to be what? That's got to be. Hang on, 1. That's got to be a metre. Yeah. More than a metre. So you're going, what, a good metre and a quarter, I'd say, probably? You're looking here. 1 metre 14. So over a metre of seed beads for just £17.95. I mean, that really is a jewellery maker trade price. What I mean by trade prices is that essentially there's not many places that do these quantities that we do. You know, there are places that do great deals for Mookaite, but actually in reality what we're bringing you is trade quantity, and that's going to do a massive favour to your jewellery designs. £17.95 is all you pay. We have got some still mega treats to look forward to. An amazing offer. We have got another kit. Oh, kit day. I mean, I'm exhausted and I'm not even doing the demos. I mean, we've got the wonderful count. We've got, I think in some ways, the song Go and Save the Best. We go and save the best to last. That one, I reckon that's what we've done with the kits.
I think probably, yes.
The pearls.
yes, the pearls. Beautiful, beautiful pearls.
You sounded like JewelleryMaker then. The pearls.
The pearls.
Yes, she does sound like JewelleryMaker, doesn't she? We've got the best kit still to come. Yep, we're talking not just the beauty of pearls, but how do you fancy so much more? And a gemstone we haven't seen for ages in all one kit to look forward to, and don't move a muscle, because if you fancy some more star buy action, it's happening straight after this. This Easter, we have a treat in store with £12 off any current JewelleryMaker workshop booked online. Simply go to the JewelleryMaker website, click on workshops, decide which one you wish to attend, and upon booking enter the following code for your discount. The offer starts on Thursday the 13th of April and ends on Tuesday the 18th of April. We look forward to welcoming you to one of our inspiring workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family.
I like working with Kamihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kamihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kamihimo.
Tune in on Monday the 17th of April for the launch of Fleur Hastings' Chainmail Dragons and More DVD. On this DVD, Fleur will teach you everything you need to know about aspect ratios, as well as some fascinating chainmail techniques, including dragon steps, alligator back, and Jen's pinned linkage. Take your chainmail jewellery to the next level and make sure you're tuned in this Bank Holiday Monday at 10 a.m.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
This next deal, I was just telling literally, we were all talking, too busy chatting in the break, but I was actually chatting about this next star buy because the lovely Jo Barclay Logie, have I said that right? Well, I've said it probably a bit more northern than it should sound. Logie. I'll try it again because I don't think that that's how she would say it. Jo Barclay Logie.
Yeah,
that sounded better, didn't it? So, Jo Barclay Logie is one of our guest designers, and the last time we worked together, Jo was wearing this necklace. And obviously, I instantly was just going, oh, it looks so good when it's made up. Now, all Jo had done, literally all she'd done is add a clasp. She did nothing else. She just created a piece of jewellery, and it's with a slider, so you can choose whether you want to wear it with a longer or a shorter length around the neckline, which I love. Now, personally, I've got loads of different necklines. I don't wear one type of neckline.
No.
I like to wear V-necks. I like to know off the shoulder. I like to close necks. It just depends on the outfit, doesn't it? But you need a piece of jewellery that has the versatility of, depending what you're wearing, you know, how you're going to wear it. So on the slider, you can choose whether you want to wear it as a longer drop or as a shorter drop. Now, Jo was actually wearing hers a bit like this. Now, I instantly said, oh, that is right up my street. I love my pearls. I love the drop. I love the design that it is. So I said, yeah, that is gorgeous. She said, and get this, she's made so many of her friends this piece of jewellery because she wore her necklace and she said, literally, it doesn't matter how many times I wear it, I get somebody asking me, can you make me one? She said, and the answer is yes, because all I'm doing is just adding a clasp, do nothing else, just adding my own personal touch by. And she said, I've changed the clasps and but I'm not changing anything in terms of the main feature. However, we were saying potentially, if you did want to play with it, this could actually be the drape on a backless dress.
Yes.
So imagine it like so, and perhaps draping all of that, and perhaps you do a bit of pearl detailing, you maybe a pearl necklace at the front, and then this connects at the top, at the front there, but actually it connects at the back, and it becomes a drape right down the back line.
Ideal for summer.
Oh, wouldn't it just? The amazing thing about this design is that you can do as much or as little and it is going to look top class. Now, Jo said that lots of her friends have asked her to make them and then expected it to cost a lot of money. And they're always saying, can I afford it? Can I afford it? You know, is it? The answer is yes, you can. Because this has got to be one of the most affordable of our sterling silver pearl designs, and I would suggest probably one of our most impressive. So you're going to get the double drop of your freshwater pearls, and these freshwater pearls, well, they are the JewelleryMaker quality, and that's what you've got to expect. At the moment, the price of pearls are going up, but essentially the price of pearls are going up for your classic drops and your rounds. I mean, the price is going up a lot for anything that's, you know, perfected in rounds and drops like this. So just to let you know that the price that you're going to pay on this, you could expect to pay in the next 6 months, I would say, a much higher price tag because the prices are changing. We're very aware of the fact that the pound to the dollar, etc., and many of the prices on gemstones are changing. But in particular on pearls, it's for your perfect drops, your rounds, etc. But then look at the luxury of the silver, your popcorn chain. It's one of my favourite chains from the whole of my chain collection, of which is quite a big collection. This is now. You know what I would also wonder? Whatever happens if you do one long and one short? What about if you did that as a design? And you actually made it a bit more asymmetric. So you could play with it. Yeah. Because it's the slider chain. There's no right, there's no wrong. It's just your design and you can do what you want. You can play with it as you see fit. Luxury, luxury. How expensive does this look? Just on its own, take your price tag and have a guess. You saw this on somebody else's neckline. As I did on Jo's neckline, I was, oh, I love that, Jo, that's gorgeous. I mean, I guess if you go to your boutique jewellers, you're probably handing over a lot. But the moment you go to your bridal jewellery selection, which this is, you're probably going to make it the price tag even more.
I was going to say handing over a lot more.
Yes, because that's just how it is. Yeah. That's just how the jewellery industry, just add the word bridal and the price just goes up anyway. The quality that's established here is, it's undeniable. It looks expensive. What's phenomenal is actually it's incredibly affordable. Incredibly affordable. How do you fancy creating a necklace where all you need to do, and especially if you're watching for the first time and you're going, I like the idea of jewellery making, but can I make it as easy as possible to get started? Yep, because all you need to do here is add a clasp. And you choose what clasp you want. It could be a bolt ring clasp. If you wanted to make it simple, you could do a toggle clasp. You choose the clasp, and all you need to do is add it to the ends, and your jewellery's done. It couldn't be any more simple than that. And the great news is it looks like it's a boutique piece of jewellery, and yet your price tag is actually extraordinarily low. How about under £20? For all of your silver, you're getting 3.5 grams of silver for your deluxe pear drops, and the chance to be able to create jewellery that looks way more expensive. Your price tag is $19.95. If you do want to join us on these deals, of course, don't forget, it's as simple as picking up the phone, buy it and go for it today. It is first come, first served. I've had so much reaction. Oh, my little call screen's gone off. But if you do want to join us, it's as simple as picking up a free phone number is all you need to have. 0800 644 655. Join me at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Congratulations goes out to Karen. You've got yours, I've got Joe. I also have Christine confirmed on this. Linda, lovely to have your company. I've got Sussex, I've got Yorkshire. Congratulations to Durham. Everybody's got the same chance. Oh, I've got a buyer in Durham. Oh, do you know what? I could probably bring it up to you, to be honest. I'm heading home straight after the shift. I could be your special delivery, couldn't I? 1990. Not really. I've got to get home to the kids. Yes. I've got to get home to the kids because I've been away and I've got to go and see them. $19.95 is all you pay. Now, I'll do a quick measure. I'm going to go to the actual, I'm going to take the slider all the way to the bottom so that you can go to the very longest length, and then you can decide how long or short you want to wear it. But it's probably best if I do it from there, and then if I go like that, you're looking at the whole necklace being 20-inch. So that's a 20-inch for the full extension. So I guess in some ways, for your average neckline, it's 16 to 18. So let's just take you 2 inches up, and that would take you to a classic 16 to 18-inch drop around the neckline. And then you can choose how else you want to wear it. If you want to wear it tighter. See, I was wearing mine when I was wearing it tighter. Because I quite like choker, not super tight, but I like a little bit tighter around, just because I like the drape. I like having that little bit more drop line. $19.95 is like, it looks so expensive. Now, Jo is I would say she's a very sophisticated lady, and she was wearing a beautiful crisp open shirt line, white shirt, open shirt line, and that was her centerpiece. She looked amazing, but it looked, and this is the thing that we were talking about, it looked like she'd spent £100+ on a piece of jewellery from a boutique, and actually under 20 takes a treat. Now, just to be clear, right, my director, Adam, has actually, I am naming and shaming, because he's just said, yeah, Vix, that even makes you look sophisticated.
Oh, that's a bit rude.
Oh, he wasn't being rude.
No,
he wasn't being rude.
No.
Well, maybe just a little bit.
Hang on.
I got my eye on you, Sonny Jim. $19.95 is all you pay. He's right, though, and I'm not a naturally sophisticated lady. I acknowledge that. No. Look, we all have our own, ups and downs and our pros and our cons, don't we? I'm not naturally sophisticated. However, jewellery can make me feel a lot more sophisticated. Jewellery like this instantly makes me feel just a little bit, oh, sorry, microphone there, catching it, instantly just gives me a little bit of an elevated confidence. And I think that makes sense, doesn't it? Bernadette has just said, I have this beautiful pearl chain and it's so comfy and elegant. Got 2 more. That's what Jo said. She said every time she's worn it, she's had to go, and if there's any in stock, and I have to say it's a limited available quantity. So if there's any stock, I have to come back and try and get some more, because I end up making more jewellery. But isn't that a lovely feeling to wear something that somebody else wants to wear, and you get the chance to be able to make it for them?
Yeah.
Now, whether you do it out of profit, and you charge the person £30 for, and it's going to cost you 20, it's up to you. Or alternatively, the best news about this is that actually you could just do your friends a nice favour and say, look, it's £20 for the main piece. I'll add a nice clasp. Give me what it's worth, and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery, and you've just given your treat to your friends. I do like treating my friends. Eileen, congratulations to you. Rosemary, Barbara in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours as well. Plenty of people on those phone lines for this deal. Now, we're at pearls, and I think in some ways, pearls, perfect. Yes?
Very much so. I love pearls.
However, if you've got gorgeous pearls, and I'm just going to put that to one side, but if you've just got that chain,
fabulous pearls.
Pearls make me happy.
They do me. I love pearls.
And I think they're the kind of stone, especially if you're just being introduced to jewellery making, it's the kind of gemstone that you don't expect to be able to work with, because you think they're really expensive, and you think there's no way. So then you think to yourself, well, I'll probably buy synthetic pearls. These are probably, plastic. No. Not here at JewelleryMaker. We bring you genuine pearls here. This is the real deal. Genuine freshwater pearls. And I know for a lot of our jewellery professionals, a lot of our jewellery designers, the thing about our pearls, above anything else, is that actually there's no compromise. So even when we price as low as you're about to see, you are not compromising on the quality. We have such an extraordinary trade strength in our pearl buying. It's second to none. And I'll show you as close as you want to get to see that perfection of pearlescence, that beautiful quality of each one of these freshwater beauties. And this is a strand that stands alone here at JewelleryMaker as an essential ingredient to introduce you to jewellery making as only we know how. We have got there the beauty of your pearls plus now, it's been a long time since we've seen this gemstone, and we just love it. You see, the thing is, this is not just apatite in my mind, and to be honest, I know it's classified as sky blue apatite. I think this is neon. This is neon sky blue apatite in my opinion, especially when you put it alongside the pearls and see how fresh and vivid and vibrant the colour is. It's an exquisite, one would call it exotic collaboration of beauty that you have in this two-strand offer. And if this is where we were to stop, I think you'd be thrilled, but we don't. Yes, perfect. Utterly perfect aquamarine combination. So take your pearls, get that vibrancy of your apatite, but then give a more softer, delicate palette of colour, and you get aquamarine as well. Yeah, I know, we really are giving you everything and more. Everything and more. Do we know where the aquamarine's from? Do we know where the aqua? Because I have to say, the colour that you're getting here is utterly exquisite. It's a real fresh powder blue that you have there. Now you're getting 3 strands together that absolutely create a show-stopping combination. Your aquamarine and your nuggets are 6x8 to 14x9, so a nice graduation of size there. Your sky blue apatite also graduated in your rondelles, 2x1 to 5x2. Top it off with your pearls, which are your 7x6 in your freshwater potato pearls. All together It's luxury, absolute luxury. But the luxury doesn't stop there. Now, this Swarovski.
Oh, it's so pretty. I haven't seen one like that before.
I've never introduced anything like this. Now, let me see if I can hold this up. The only reason I need to hold it in the tweezers is because the silhouette on this is exquisite.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
It creates prisms of
Yes,
light,
yes.
doesn't it? And you've got this wonderful scallop edge design. And if I just, there you go. Can you see that silhouette is utterly sublime, truly breathtaking. And this one stone could be, and most certainly in my mind, an absolute iconic look to your gemstone collection and your jewellery collection. You know, it could be a focal point. And I think what's nice is that the jewellery that you've made has actually truly done that in all its glory. You've taken that centerpiece and you have made it the focal point.
Yes.
You've really given it a highlight. And actually, if I put my hand behind, I'm more inclined to do it like that, because that really does. It just shows you the precision of your design is all about that centre stone being a real focal point. But actually, you haven't stopped there. You've actually just really, I mean, the detail of the pearls with then the colour of the apatite. I mean, it just is a resplendent, heady mix of a design. It's exquisite. And I think that really is what this gemstone collection and this kit is all about. It's that mix of exquisite qualities.
Yes.
You don't need to hold back, do you?
No, my husband said, I can see you're very subtle on that one again.
And I think that's the thing is that every one of these pieces that you've seen that Karen's made, every one of them can hold its own. I mean, looking at the beauty of your pearls and your aquamarine working together, looking at the way that Karen's made a lovely wearable bracelet and just given an added detail of design for the hand as well with the wire. Oh, and by the way, yes, you're getting wire as well. You're getting your pearl coloured wire. Now this is
it's a dream.
Isn't it?
Coloured wire. I love the pearl coloured wire.
Look at this. Now, it's one of our newest wires, and it has proven to be probably the most popular alongside your silver wire. Pearl coloured wire, 10 metres of your 1.25 mil gauge, and sticking with your pearl coloured silver plated wire, 100 metres of said pearl coloured wire in your 0.2. Like, this was your kit.
It was my kit, absolutely. The pearl coloured wire, 0.25, pearls, apatite, aquamarine. Really, where could you go wrong?
You can't.
No.
You just can't. We all said we felt like we've done some amazing kits today. It's kit day and our team of kit builders have just been incredible. I mean, they really have given us so much inspiration. But it's fair to say that this has, for me, the ultimate supremacy of top grade combinations of ingredients to get the very best results. Pearl coloured wire with your pearls, aquamarine, that insatiable, unstoppable colour of apatite.
Beautiful, that apatite.
And then to top it off, you've got your Swarovski. You've got it all going on, and the price you should be paying is £42.40. That's your price you should be paying on this kit. If you bought them all separately, that's the price you'd be handing over. However, shall we take you lower? In fact, ignore the 40s. Let's ignore even the 30s, and let's go to $29.95. The jewellery stands alone. I mean, for me, the jewellery stands alone as testament to this is a great value kit, because the reality is you're looking here at 4 feature pieces of jewellery that could easily be justifiable at $29.95, and yet you're getting all 4 and the potential to make so much more for that price tag of under £30 for everything that you've got, for everything in terms of design. And don't forget, you know, you've already learned today how to channel set. So if you want to channel set your pearls, as you can see in this neckline piece that Karen's made, you could do that because you learned how to do that earlier on today. We showed you that technique of channel setting. So, you know, everything that hopefully you've learned today really will make a difference. Now, Sally in Hampshire's got in touch. She says, a lovely kit, got mine. I'm working with the pearl wire now. It's so smooth and glossy. I love it. Great designs, Karen. Looking forward to demo. Hugs.
Thank
oh,
you.
Thanks, Sally. Lovely to hear from you. And if you do want to get involved today, don't forget, even with our kits, we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Gives you the freedom of reassurance that you're buying, and if it isn't right, that returns will be redeemed in terms of the price tag. And I also think that, especially when you're getting started into jewellery making, one of the things about the kits is that we make the work so much easier, because you don't have to you don't have to work out, will that go with this, and is that the right wire to go with that? We do the work for you, don't we?
The kits are just inspired.
And the only thing you need is actually just some clasps, you know, or perhaps a findings pack.
Yep.
You know, you've got loads of options here, loads of jewellery workability. If you want to join us on this deal, your price tag is just $29.95. Congratulations, I've got Sheila, Viv, Sally, Fiona, Lee, you've got yours, Angela joining us. Congratulations, buyers in Merseyside, Scottish Borders, Derbyshire, Midlothian, West Lothian as well. Midlothian and West Lothian together, that's Carol and Valerie. Hello, ladies. I've also got Bristol and Dorset, Yorkshire and Lincolnshire, Tyne and Weir, Greater London, Dorset again. Congratulations to you. I've got Karen in Dorset and Doreen in Dorset. And I've got, congratulations, Jamati, you've joined us in Berkshire. $29.95 is all you pay. A price point that really does achieve everything we want it to be. Affordability from a top-class kit.
Yes.
That's what you expect.
Absolutely.
And that's where you've got Kit Day has not let us down.
It hasn't.
And we've got one more fantastic technique to show everybody, and, and a design essentially that you want to share, and it's all about
the heart.
The heart.
The heart.
Because the heart in the jewellery industry is well, it's pretty much a guaranteed jewellery must-have, isn't it? It's a symbol that really works well in the jewellery industry. So you're going to show us how to do this style. So how do we get on, and where do we begin?
Right. I may not have enough wire here, so we'll do a slightly smaller heart.
That's all right.
But I have done another one with here's where I got up to earlier. Here's one I prepared earlier. 2 lengths of wire. I think these are about 8 inches. I measured them earlier. It's 1.25. It's very, very malleable. It's malleable, but it still needs just a little bit of coaxing. But once it's in place, it stays in place. It's beautiful. And wrapping with the 0.25 just gives such a beautiful finish.
It looks so good.
It's
that pearl wire
The
just
pearl
looks
wire
so good.
is wonderful. It's by far my favourite. And the antique bronze.
Yeah. So where do we go? How do we do it?
Right. So roughly find the centre of the 2 pieces of wire, chain those pliers in, and give a good push to one side, change sides, and give it a good push down, so that you've got a nice, and then you can just smooth that around, and do the same with the other one, into the centre, roughly the centre. Give it a push to one side, and just give that a push there. And if you just tightly crimp on either side, you get a slightly more defined point. So you need one to be sitting inside the other. So we've got that sort of shape. And then you can just gently, depending on how large you want the heart, just bring them round, keeping tight hold of the points at the bottom, and then just so that you've got even sides. Just pull that out. And then on one side I did some weaving right the way around. On the other I did figure of 8, weave again, and then channel set the apatite.
Just like we did last day.
Exactly as we did, yeah.
The first kit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I won't do that part just yet. I'll show you the weave that I started on the other one, and what we're aiming for is that.
Let me hold that up, let's say.
Sorry, it's not sure, it doesn't show very... Is that on the on one side of the heart?
I do love the look of that. Looks
That
so
wire,
professional.
it just works. It's almost impossible for it not to look neat with 0.25 wire when you're doing a weave.
And especially with the pearl, because it just adds that softness, doesn't it,
It's got
to
a
the
soft
design.
yes. I prefer it to the silver sometimes.
Yeah, it's just a little
Silver's
bit more...
lovely. The silver's lovely, but it's just got... Sometimes it does also remind me of the look of sterling silver wire.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're right.
It hasn't got that quite that polished finish to it.
Yeah. So how do I do this? How do I do this
Excuse
weave?
me.
That's all right, chick.
I'm going to have to run in a minute. Sorry.
That's all right, chick. All right. Cough's a cough. So
as soon as I
when you start to weave, what kind of length would you start weaving with? Do we need a full length if you're doing that much, you know, if that's the size of, you know, 3 or 4 inches, would I need a full length of the 0.25, or
I would leave it on the reel.
would you? Okay.
And with the 0.25 wire, the large reels, it's a good idea just to cut a notch. I think Laura does this as well. Okay. Just to cut a little notch where you've got the 2 finishing off holes. Cut a little notch because it will spring off. The wire
Guys, is it worth? Do you want to grab a drink?
Yes, please.
I know, yeah, because I know you're holding it back, and I can hear it, and I'm just thinking that's not fair anymore. Let's do a treat. Like, you go and grab a drink, and I'm going to give you a treat, so then Karen can have a day, because it's easy to do that rather than us trying to. Yeah, let's do that. So let me do you a quick treat. Woo! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the clumsiness on the floor. On the floor. We've got for you an amazing treat for you. Don't be blue is this bundle, and I tell you what, you're not going to be blue. Hang on a minute. This is not going to let you down at all. All of your blue colours coming together in this spectacular, collaborative combination of gemstones. I love the shading. I love the qualities that each one holds. I mean, you've got your royal, I mean, almost midnight blues. You've got azure blues coming through. Then you've got your sky blues. You really have a medley of size differential and colour differential, and that's just going to add layering and texturing to your designs. I mean, it's really going to lift, it's going to transform your jewellery, really, isn't it? You have here a combination of your quartz and also your micro-faceted quartz as well. So I'll just show you there. So these are your micro plain rounds. Those sky blues, they're so fresh, aren't they? Ooh, it is just a spring look, that blue, isn't it? Just a sky blue perfected. But I love when they work together with the other rounds, and I'm going to put those rounds together. Oh yeah. Azure blue and sky blue together. It's like the horizon of the sea meeting the sky, isn't it? You know, at that point where the blues of the sky meet the richness of the blues of the sea. You have got that sunny beach-like effect where you know, looking out from a beautiful tropical beach at the horizon of the blue sky and the blue ocean. That's the colour combination you have here. Then you stay on the beach until the skies come out. And it turns from daytime to night. Oh, that's the colour combination you have here. Your beautiful 3 combination strands. You've got
different sizes, which give different qualities, and you've got different shades of colour, all together for one price tag. Now, Don't Be Blue is the name of this bundle, and I don't think you're going to be blue at the price tag that we have for you. 3 strands. 3 strands for £8.95. Now that is a perfect introduction to jewellery making. If you're joining us for the very first time, you've just flicked over and you're going, oh, I've always wanted to try jewellery, but is it expensive? No, because you have got the chance to be able to make easy look jewellery for £8.95. Not just bracelets, but you could be making bracelets and earrings. You could make a full, to be honest, you could make a full suite of jewellery with this £8.95 price tag. And these are genuine gemstones. You know, you'll have heard of quartz. Quartz is part of the amethyst family. You've got also the citrines. So if you've heard of quartz, you've got genuine gemstones here for £8.95, and that's all 3 for less than £10. So how do you fancy getting started into jewellery making? You're going, well, I'd love to, but £8.95 seems great, but I don't know how to get started. That's fine. We give you, with your first purchase, a free tutorial booklet and DVD. So we give you all the instructions. We introduce easy know-hows and easy tutorials that really give you a step-by-step into creating, and you could be making 4, 5, 6 plus pieces of jewellery from this one bundle that costs you £8.95, and they are all genuine gemstones. It is the real deal. £8.95 is all you pay. Go on, give it a try. This is the way to do it. Pick up the phone, dial the number at the bottom of the screen, join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer to do it on the internet, but do it now and experience the joy of creating your own jewellery, and it's cost you £8.95. If it isn't right, you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. 30 days, send it back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money back guarantee. Now then, next deal is on and gone. We have 14 available for one of the most sought after, one of the most precious, and I would certainly say expensive gemstones on the planet. According to the GIA, this is the most expensive gemstone around when it comes to specific opaque stones. This is jadeite. I've got 14, and when you see the price tag, you'll understand why this is just a shake your head moment. £4.95.
Really?
£5 gets you one of the most sought after gemstones that you could create, and to top it off, it's top drilled. Yeah, you've got top drilled, and all that means is that instead of having to worry about cabochon setting it or anything like that, you've actually got a top drill that means that you just, all you need to do is perhaps just put a little bit of a jump ring through there, or alternatively a bit of wire. You could do whatever, but you instantly have yourself a jadeite pendant for £4.95. As I say, the GIA, no doubt about it, no doubt about it. This is a very, very high grade want of a gemstone for your collection. £4.95 is all you pay. Single quantity figures left. Now you can see that quantity. That's because we've taken one of our most sought after gemstones to £4.95 in a centre pendant. Amazing, amazing. Now, all right.
Yes, really
Brilliant.
sorry about that.
Oh, you don't have to apologise. Just as long as you're all right, that's all we're bothered about.
I'm fine.
So we're going to learn a quick weave.
A quick weave, and then I'll show you how I formed the heart. I won't show you the channel setting because we've done that. Formed the heart, and then we can move on and get that almost finished. I would leave the weaving wire on the reel, because you don't know how much you're going to need, and to be honest, I'm not really keen on adding in a weave like this. Plus you end up with little ends that you've got to get rid of. What we're doing is taking the wire on the centre mid piece and just wrapping around 5 times. As I say, it doesn't show very well with the 0.25 on the 1.25, but it's almost, as I say, it's almost impossible to not be neat. And then lay on the outside piece on top so that the wire is going down behind the 2 pieces. pull that down into the centre and then wrap around both of the wires twice and just pull them up. Just separate them out and you can just kick out that one there. And then come in between the 2 wires and then wrap the inner wire 5 times. 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it down behind and behind the 2 and over the 2 wires twice. Take it down to the back and bring it into the centre. So basically what you're doing is you're wrapping the inner wire. It's almost like a gizmo coil right the way along. It's completely wrapped, but the outer wire just has 2 wraps on it. So you've got the flash of the sort of bare wire, if you like, underneath. So it gives you a contrast. So again, it's 5 times around there. 1, 3. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the 0.25. Just push it with your fingernails round the back. Just place it over the top twice. Again, bring it into the centre. And again, and do this for, I would say, a good 2/3 of the way up the side of the heart. Leave, I haven't left a huge amount on there, but just leave, so you've got that sort of effect.
Oh, you have to bring it forward a bit forward.
Sorry.
There we go, yep.
Leave a length of the 0.25 just in case you need to do any more of the weaving so that you can just finish it off, because you would then start on this side. I'll put this up. Doing the figure of 8 and then adding the apatite. With this piece, I used the. Can I just borrow the apatite here?
Yeah, of course.
I used these, the larger centre ones.
Right.
Because you've got a bigger surface area that you're going around here. You can open it wider so it takes them more. On the other piece, I used some. On the other piece, I used the smaller ones because I was using them in a more dainty way and bending them round. But with this one, I just took those centre ones.
Yep, to make it more of an impact.
So and then it's exactly the same as you did with the spinel, and it's exactly the same as I've done with the pearls on there.
Channel setting
setting them in exactly the same way.
Okay.
And they're beautiful. They're really sparkly. They're lovely.
So
Sparkly.
now we've done our weave.
Right.
We're now ready to do the form of the heart.
The heart shape. So what I did was, obviously this one and this one, you bring them round. And that one...
And you just do it free-formed?
I just did it free-form, yeah. And obviously that's going to be... Just pull that down because the apatite are quite narrow. So you just... So that's one side of the heart. That'll be figure of 8, and then you would start the channel setting, because some of them are very, very narrow and they do sit in beautifully. And then as it widens out, you can put those lovely bigger ones in. And then I think I ended up... Yes, and then as I got to almost where I thought the midway was going to be, I did another little figure of 8 so that I wasn't going to where the crossover was, it wasn't going to hit the channel set stone. And then you just bring that one around, in fact I'll bring it around that way, just bring that one around. Then you can just manipulate it. It's quite small, this one, actually.
I actually quite like that, though. I like that there's a little bit more of a... I like the size of that one.
A slightly smaller one. Right, bring that down that way, and then bring that one round. So you would spend a little bit of time to make sure that they actually match, and then that's a little bit less bulgy. So bring that round there.
That looks so pretty already.
So try just to bring that around that way to make sure that that little crossover that you have there should match up with the point of the bottom of the heart. Bring that up. And then what I did this by hand, was I just bent one of the wires up. This, of course, will be woven, because you'll have done that bit. And again, I just did it by hand. It's going to be a little bit awkward, because it's free form, if you like. It's not held in. Just wrap it round and bring it right the way up. So you have those two pieces there. And then with the other two, if I can remember, one crossed over the back and one crossed over the front. I cut them off into, now, it's 1.25 wire. Now I've forgotten. And because I haven't been using it, I haven't been cutting any. It's 1.25mm wire. So the Xuron cutters are a little bit delicate for that, so use your B. Smith ones if you've got them.
Okay.
Because they're much, these are much stronger.
Okay.
And they're quite strange to work with when you haven't worked with them for a while, because they're quite heavy and they're hefty.
Because they're designed for the thicker wires.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
again, tools-wise, if you want to get any of our tools, just go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Just type in the search engine tools, and it'll come up with all of the different derivatives that we have available. And if they're not in stock, don't worry, we have got plenty more coming in. We have got a big shipment coming very soon, so that's great news.
have we?
Great news, I know. Hurrah.
So chop off those two little bits so that you've got roughly the same sort of lengths. And then what I did was sort of an upside down heart by just taking my round nose pliers and bringing them round and just bringing that to there. And exactly the same with the other side. As I say, it's 1.25 wire. It's a little bit harder to work. It's still very malleable, but as I say, it stays in where it's supposed to stay. So that gives you that sort of effect. That will be woven at that side because you'll have finished off that. And then I did a coils. What I also did was right in the middle.
You just added a little gemstone.
I did add a little gemstone because there was a gap. There was a space that just nicely allowed me to add in another one of the apatite.
Perfect.
That's not in the right place, but you can just manipulate that out a little bit more. Like that. Bring those together. And then you would have more of a gap there to put the stones in.
And so you connect them all together and then just fill in the spaces.
Yep. And then I just put that in. And then just did coils at the side with the two that were left here to add on. And it's got to be said, the pearls and the aquamarine there are threaded onto beading thread.
Nice.
Because the 0.25 wire, where it'll go through the pearls, it's not quite strong enough to support it all the time, so I did use beading thread, and then just hooked the beading thread around there and made a clasp for the back.
Perfect.
And that was it. But I did use all the pearls.
And rightly so. When you've got pearls, why wouldn't you use them all?
So they all went.
Enjoy your pearls. Why wouldn't
beautiful.
you? $29.95 is all you pay. You don't just get pearls. You get pearls. You get your aquamarine. You also get this. We haven't seen apatite for ages. Neon sky blue apatite. You get your Swarovski feature. Now here's a feature carved centre pendant. Top it off. You're also getting 2 lots of your wire. It's your pearl coloured wire, and that is your 0.25. And also your 1.25mm gauge, and you're getting all of that for under £30 today. Yep, $29.95 is all you pay. To top it off, how do you fancy adding just one more layer of colour, one more layer of blue colour at that? How about adding in lapis lazuli? You see, we're back to that ocean feeling again, aren't we? We're back to getting the sky blues and then the ocean blues.
Yeah.
And then it turns to nighttime and you're stood on that tropical beach and you look at the sky and you're seeing that rich azure blue of the sky, the darker skies. And then you get the little stars sparkling. And that is your natural lapis lazuli. Oh, yes, I'm talking natural lapis lazuli. Don't expect to see that for the price that you're about to see. Rondelles give you a nice surface area to really enjoy, not just the blues, but also those glistening, shimmering pyrites. All yours for one price tag. You're looking here at the shimmering qualities of your plain rondelles, 5x2 to 9x5 millimeter, and one price tag is all you pay. Natural lapis lazuli, a gemstone of exceptional provenance, and all for $11.95.
Whoa.
Yep.
I love lapis.
Well, the thing is that if you go through history, the whole point is that nobody hasn't loved this gemstone.
No.
It has held its own. I mean, you go back to the Egyptian times, it was a gemstone that literally captured the heart of Cleopatra. You know, if you think about some of the most, Tutankhamun, you're looking at the blues of azure lapis lazuli. This gemstone, that's what I mean by a gemstone of provenance, is because quite simply, historically, you don't get a more desired gemstone in history. It surpasses diamonds. It surpasses some of our present day, some of our most sought after gemstones, literally pale into insignificance in terms of historical revere. This gemstone has never lost. It has sustained its adoration through history, and rightly so, because it's never changed in terms of its beautiful richness and those glistening pyrite specks that sit. That's part of the beauty of pyrite. If you're looking at, of lapis lazuli, if you're looking at and meeting this gemstone for the very first time and you're saying, what's those little flecks? Are they good? Are they bad? They are an absolute positive aspect to the gemstone. The little flecks of pyrite make lapis lazuli a totally individual gemstone. Because this is totally natural lapis lazuli, it really is an extra special treat, because lots of the times when you get this shade of blue for lapis, it's normally dyed from other places. That is, of course, we give you the real deal, genuine lapis lazuli of natural heritage. And of course, don't forget, if you want to get that seal of approval, you get a certificate of authenticity for just 25p. So if you want to get that certificate, all you need to do is speak to the call centre and say, can I have a certificate please? And they go, yes, it's 25p. That's great, thanks very much. And it adds to your order, so you get the certificate as part of this for an extra 25p. And the lapis lazuli that's naturally this beautiful, I would definitely recommend it, because there are a lot of traders these days that will give you dyed versions of this stone, but not us. Congratulations if you got that. Right then, we're keeping with the blue theme.
We are. We're very blue.
We're definitely in those tropics with all of these gemstones.
Whoa. We're still in the tropics,
aren't we?
Yeah.
Where do you think we've gone to now? Where do you reckon? Which desert island do you think we're going to? Do we find? You think Caribbean?
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe the Caribbean.
Yeah. See, I was more in Mauritius.
I was just going to say Mauritius.
Oh. Right, tell you what. We'll head to Mauritius.
Yeah.
Adam can head to the Caribbean.
Right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Adam's my director. He was going off to the Caribbean.
We'll go to Mauritius.
Yeah. Me and Karen were off to Mauritius. You know.
We'll see which one's nearest to that colour, not to here.
We are looking here at your powder blue opal. Your graduated faceted rondelles range from 5x3 to 9x6. What's wonderful about this opal is that you do get some lovely natural banding inside, and that just adds that genuine gemstone texturing. You know, one of the best things about buying from us is that we're giving you the real deal, and when it's the real deal, you know that this is Mother Nature's fingerprint, which essentially means that every gemstone is different. You know, no two stone is the same. Even with opal, you should expect to endeavour to see there's something different, there's something unique. You walk through a forest, You don't see the same tree. You don't see the same leaf. You don't see the same... because nature doesn't repeat herself twice. And that's why gemstones of Mother Nature's creation are so fascinating, because every stone is different. Even with opal that looks this fantastic, you see different varieties of tones, different texturing and banding. That's the pleasure of your jewellery, because actually in reality that means nobody else can create the piece of jewellery you have. You're creating your own masterpiece, and of that your blue opal.
Whoa.
These prices today have been, I must have shaken my head. You know how you get the nodding heads of the dogs at the back? I actually should be there. I think we should sell the shaking heads of JewelleryMaker. Nodding dogs, they come with a car insurance. Here at JewelleryMaker, we get the shaking head. Oh, I can't believe we've gone that low. It's an amazing deal. I'm going to go and speak to our managing director, Colin. I'm going to say, I've got this idea. What do you think about if we do the shaking heads of JewelleryMaker? Too low, too low. $9.95 is all you pay. Blue opal graduated faceted rondelles. Do you think he's going to go for it, Kim? Do you think they're the shaking heads of JewelleryMaker? We're going to have all of the guest designers all in little like models. Like little models like that. No. Yes. $9.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. That individuality that really is the reflection of Mother Nature's creation of blue opal coming your way. And if you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I really love the idea of designing jewellery for first-time buyers, opal is a beautiful stone to work with, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But especially
beautiful.
with the more powder blues that you've got here, they're really versatile.
Yeah. Lovely soft blues. Lovely sizes there. So really versatile to use for many things. And beautiful faceting as well, lovely with pearls. Everything goes with pearls.
Doesn't it?
And they were just gorgeous, those pearls as well.
And if you are wanting to get started into jewellery making, really easy to do so. Speak to our call centre. They'll give you all of the guidance. Our call centre, actually, many of them are jewellery makers themselves, so they've got some fantastic expertise and knowledge to offer you. If you want to know more about exactly how to design, we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD as well with your first purchase. And if you go, well, what else do I need? Well, actually, in reality, all you need is a little bit of elastic to make a nice stretchy bracelet for yourself. And hey presto, you've made yourself a piece of jewellery that's cost you $9.95. Jewellery elastic's probably about less than £1, I think it is. Just go to our website or speak to our call centre and add it. And you could just say, actually, make yourself a bracelet and a pair of earrings, you know, from this one strand. And the main ingredients costing you less than £10. I think, in my mind, that makes jewellery making an incredible hobby, because not only do you get the reward of designing something for yourself, but you also get to wear something that has that high leverage of desirability, because it's genuine gemstones that you're working with. $9.95 is all you pay for your opal. I have to say a big thank you to Karen. You've worked hard. What are you sorry for?
Clearing off and coughing.
Don't be apologising at that. You coughed, that's all it is. It's just a cough. But actually, I have to say thank you, because 4 kits in one day, that is a heady amount of jewellery that you've had to give your passion to. So we're incredibly grateful.
Well, I'm incredibly lucky to have had those beautiful kits. So
it's been brilliant.
A win-win, really,
It's been lovely, lovely. It's the first time Karen and I have worked together. Although I feel like I've known you for years. I feel like really genuinely that we've known each other for ages. So that's rather nice. So thank you so much for your company today. It's been absolutely brilliant. And don't go anywhere, because I am going into. Are we gonna do what we said we were gonna do? Are we?
No.
We're going to go into an hour of crazy pricing offers. I mean, most of the deals that our Kim has lined up, we're slashing. We're literally crashing. Yep, you've got some big, crazy deals happening straight after the break. I think if I was allowed to, I'd call it a clearance, but I'm not allowed to, so I won't. We have got a big hour to look forward to, so don't go anywhere. Thank you for your company. Don't move a muscle, because big deals are coming your way.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker this weekend for our 4-day event, Home for Easter. We've got some amazing deal of the days coming to you, kicking off on Friday with 10 feet of Flex-Rite 7 sterling silver wire. On Saturday, 2 carats of amazing blue diamonds. You seriously don't want to miss out on those. On Sunday, we have 925 sterling silver Stardust bundles. And on Bank Holiday Monday, we have 925 sterling silver filigree ball spacers. Make sure you join us this weekend. It's going to be an extravaganza.
So, some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry have worked with this type of design. And I'm talking the biggest names. And some of those said designers have actually got awards for the designs that they've created. You may have seen one with diamonds. Remember the diamond skull? Some of the biggest names in the industry have captured the wow factor in their jewellery and in their works of art with this skull. It is the chance to create your own impact design. It is your chance to create a real boutique quality to your chat. Now, just to let you know, this is the deal of the day, but at this present time, graphics and our computers are not playing a game with us, so we don't know whether we're actually going to be able to give you the chance to wear this. That's nice, isn't it? I tell you what we'll do. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will try and put these to air. We're just going to try and reload it so that you can get the chance. They look fantastic, don't they? The precision of the silverwork is spectacular, absolutely spectacular. You have here attention to detail, absolute precision. Now I'm going to just profile this so you can see. Can you see there? You've actually got the chance to be able to thread through. If I just thread through this chain, if it's can let me, no.
I don't know where it is, don't worry. I've got any thread, I've got any wire just over there. I just want to show you so that you have got a through drill centre. That means that we can put these as we want to within our design. Thanks, Chickadee. Now, apologies, but the only way that I could put this to air is at the bottom of the screen. Can you see there? So it's at the bottom of the screen. It says 925 sterling silver, skull bead spacers. That's the details there. 1995. I'm just going to show you that that's where the drill hole is, so you can see that actually you could mix the metals as well, couldn't you? You could mix the metals, no problem at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would you do this? Or what are you thinking you're going to do? Are you going to make rings? You know, skull rings are very big. 1995 is all you pay on this deal. Congratulations if you got it. Earlier on, they do come with a little stamp that says 95, so you know that this is the real deal. And if you want to join us on this, just to give you the code, because obviously the information is on the bottom, so you might not be able to read that. The code is WIRF29. So that's Whiskey Indigo Romeo Foxtrot 29. Congratulations if you got there. Just wanted to show you that I've been practicing those. What's that called? It's not phonetics, is it? It's semiotics now. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, straight on and plenty of treats to... Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, here we are. Ooh. Ooh, now I've promised you that this hour we are going to take the deals to an extreme level. We are bringing you straight to the price that you should be paying, but actually we're going to break those boundaries of price tag, because we're going to just literally wipe out every single deal. We are going to wipe out. Miss out is essentially what the event is on this hour. We do not want you to miss out, because you have got here 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oxidized just gives that more vintage appeal. I mean, this just takes you straight to the Edwardian era, where you've got that sweeping garland-like design, or ribbons that flow. Lattice detail was very, very popular. Vintage it is, but bring it to the present day. You create your own designs in that heritage jewelry feel, and your price tag goes from 9 to 8 to 7 to 6.95. Now that's what that solid 925 sterling silver we're talking here. You know what I might be inclined to do? I might be inclined to just bend this and make it into a ring. You know, if you just give it a little bit of a curve, and of course it's sterling silver, if you just gave it a little bit of strength to that, I reckon you might be able to just create the curve, and that curve would sit wonderfully. I mean, imagine that, a 2.5 gram sterling silver ring set in this type of silversmith style. Absolute luxury. Look that you're looking at. $6.95. As I say, we're seeing those prices, and we are absolutely dropping as low as we can go. An amazing opportunity that we're bringing you, and even more amazing deals. Now, this is literally all we're going to do is pick up the pace and give you as many deals as we possibly can. Miss out means that the quantities are limited and the prices are going low. You have your oxidized sterling silver bead caps now. Now this combination of 6 of your sterling silver bead caps comes with the detail. They're almost like crowns, aren't they? Look at that. If I just drop them forward, look at the attention to detail that you've got here. You know, you could set a beautiful pearl in there, or alternatively, you might want to just use these as spacers. You could perhaps just kiss them together, so perhaps just drop them in and lock them like so. Wow, that looks good, doesn't it? I mean, that's quite Moroccan influence, isn't it? Your price tag for 6 is $10.95. Well, the price tag should be £10.95. But this is miss out, which means we're slashing those prices. You're getting a huge 4 grams of sterling silver. No. You're getting 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. That's 4 grams of 925 sterling silver for £5.95. What an absolute incorrect. 4 grams of silver at 5. No, no, no. You don't go to your local trader of sterling silver and expect to get 4 grams of silver at £5.95. Not even in the, I mean, let alone see the detail of design that you have here, because this is always about the craftsmanship as much as it is anything else. You know, you're not just paying for an ingredient of silver, you're paying for what we've done with that silver. And of course, silversmithery is very expensive because it's an art form. It's a quality craftsmanship. Look at that. I cannot believe we've done these. Okay, fastest buys to confirm. Linda, you've definitely got yours. Congratulations to you. Sussex, Surrey, congratulations to you. Hold those phone lines. It is busy. Free phone number that you darling. Miss it, miss out. Essentially means if you don't buy right now, you could miss out on the deal altogether. Straight to, oh, even more sterling silver that we have for you. Oh, like these. Oh, these are so pretty. See, the thing is, with this shape, you've got so many different styles of design that you can create. Look at this. Twisted heart connect. Ay, 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 love it. Really, really love it. You've got sterling silver. Again, you've got the twisted detail with the connectors. 14 by 12 in these 5 pieces. The size of these are perfect. Let me show you on the hand to give you an idea for the finger, just so you can see. That's another ring, isn't it? Oops, that's another ring that you can design within that. But I actually think you've got a suite of jewellery here, because you're getting 5. You could do 1 for the necklace, 2 for the earrings, and then you've got 1 for a bracelet and 1 for a ring. So you've actually, in this one offer, you've got a full suite of heart-shaped jewellery. Now, heart-shaped sterling silver jewellery, you can go to the likes of boutique jewellers in New York. I mean, literally, probably the biggest name in New York jewellery design, and you could get heart-shaped jewellery. Maybe around breakfast time, you could buy heart-shaped jewellery. What price tag would you pay? How about 5 boutique heart-shaped jewellery that you've made for yourself, and all for 1 price tag? We're slashing the price straight down. Believe it or not, you're getting all 5. Sterling silver heart-shaped twisted connectors. That's coming in at £1.20 each. In fact, with a little bit of pennies in change. £1.20. Now, just think of that one boutique jewellers. How much do they charge for that detail in the heart-shaped design? I think it's a lot more money than £1.20, that's for sure. And if I just drop that to the neckline, just see the size? Perfect pendant size. That's the thing about this shape is that it works against the neckline. It's going to work against the ear. It is that perfect ideal size, isn't it? Very wearable, versatile. You might even want to weave inside. I mean, we've learnt some wonderful weaving techniques today with Karen. You might want to weave your gemstones inside as well, mightn't you? £5.95 is all you pay. Size-wise, it's versatility, it's workability into your jewellery. Again, queues on the phone lines. Don't forget it's a free phone number, so if you do find yourself holding, please do stay there and we'll process your call as fast as you can. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com and add as many times as you like. 1 postage and packing for the whole day. Now, this could have been a silver miss it, miss out showcase so far, because you've seen some amazing deals. But actually, let's stop with the silver and let's take you, oh, hang on a minute. It's not there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I said no. Hang on. No. Take a look at these. How about these? Hang on a minute. That says $14.95. Kim, have you already price slashed? Kim, my producer, says she hasn't even price slashed yet. Gold plated. We're sticking with the 925 luxury, so you've still got that beautiful quality of precious metal. You've got gold plated finish as well with your amethyst. So all the work's been done for you, really, but perhaps you want to add a maybe waterfall design of pearls. Perhaps you want to match your amethyst with other gemstones. What about adding the likes of the Tanzanite? What about Tanzanite drops that we did earlier on? You could do something like that, just a single teardrop of a luxury gemstone like that. These are absolutely guaranteed luxury. Nice solid sterling silver post with the butterfly back as well, so you get the whole look that you see here with the hoop as well. Now that hoop, absolutely amazing, because you've got the versatility of adding your own personal touch to your jewellery. You're getting, of course, too, because it's a pair of earrings, and you're getting one phenomenal price tag. That price tag, $7.95, gold-plated amethyst, sterling. $7.95 is all you pay. Absolute elite luxury design, a real quality. Now this is over 2 grams of silver, and the reason I want to highlight that is because it's a pair of stud earrings, and that's a lot of silver for stud earrings, so over 1 gram in that. You can see how solid the post is, and that's really important when you've got such a high grade gem, but in particular even more important because you could add a drop, and when you add in a drop, whether it be pearls or any other gemstone, you might want to add 3, 4, 5 stones. You want to know that you've got the solid foundations of the luxury stud to then hold whatever added design that you want to create. $7.95 is all you pay. And I'm wondering if you've got your amethyst in the set of these. I'm wondering if you might want to add amethyst to the drop as well. If you do, what about this amethyst? And this is absolute textbook amethyst. Ooh, you know, in the gem world we call this par exemple, the ultimate example, you know, that textbook quality, the one that you would instantly acknowledge to really hold the qualities of the ultimate colours or the ultimate qualities. You have that ultimate quality. Oh, that does look very special, doesn't it? It really does look. So $7.90. What? But the amethyst is $7.95. Well, I got a shock that this was $7.95, and I was thinking that that was too low already, but we're going even lower. You're paying just $6.95. That is an enviably low price tag. Go, go, go. £6.95 for your graduated sizes. Now let me just show you that graduation all the way from 3 to 6. So there's your 3s and all the way to your 6s to the middle. So you've got that graduation through the whole of this 30 centimetre strand for £6.95. Personally, because these are graduated, I would use that graduation and I would do a drop. I wouldn't do just a single stone with those earrings. So if you've got the earrings and now you're going to create the, I personally would just go for the drama. I might give like 5 or 6 in that drop style, so that you've really got that luxury finish to the design. $6.95 is all you pay for your amethyst par exemple quality of colour. Beautiful, beautiful round. It is a limited available offer, which is why it is called a miss it, miss out offer. Once it's gone on that deal. So just don't miss out. Just don't be anything other than straight on the product. Now, if it isn't right when you get it home, best news is you get a 30-day money back guarantee. If it's not right, send it back. Money goes back into your pocket. Right, straight to. Need to reach over. Ooh. And I have got to tell you, this is another limited edition opportunity. Miss it, miss out. It says that it's a last of stock, but this is more than last of stock. This is risky quantity stock. This is the kind of risk that I don't like taking because I don't want to let people down. But of course, it's an option that you have to wait till the price comes in. Oh, the price is already there, isn't it? No, that's not the price you're going to pay. And if you do like the price of $49.95, then all I can say is it's just going to get even better. So first come, first serve for the very last of stock quantity. You've got this wonderful arrangement of 6x4 and 10x6 stones. One of the greatest things about this design is that the depth of the red is truly rich, which essentially, when you say red sapphire, it's not sapphire, it's ruby. This, for me, it's not pink. I mean, does that look pink to you? Does that look like pink to you? Because it doesn't to me, and I'm just thinking, well, I mean, I know my gemstones quite well. I certainly know my colours quite well when it comes to gemstones. And I know there is a very, you know, there is almost a very... I guess it's a grey area of distinction, because at some point a pink sapphire then changes into a red ruby. Now obviously the moment it heads into ruby you pay a higher price tag. So by potentially, the reason we've classified this as a multicolour sapphire strand is so that we can keep the price down, because if we said sapphires and rubies you would be paying a higher price tag, because rubies are a more expensive gemstone. So as much as for me you have got rubies in here, we're not pricing it like you have. We've just halved the price. We've just halved the price on this deal. If you do want to join us, £24.95 is all you pay. What an absolute Brahma of a deal that is. A true intense quality of opportunity. I mean, you've got your traditional shades of sapphires, you've got some of the nicer shades of sapphire, your greens, and you do have some beautiful pinks. I mean, that's pink sapphire, isn't it? But that's pink sapphire. What is that? I mean, essentially that has got to be classified for me as ruby. And if that's ruby, you should be paying a higher price tag. You should be paying a lot higher than $24.95 on this, and yet you're not. Everybody, half price offer on this deal. A huge opportunity. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Everybody has the same chance to get involved. Everybody has the same opportunity. Go, go, go. Congratulations, one and all. That is going to be a sellout deal. So once it's gone, as I say. That's the whole point. In fact, let's just pop that over. I've been really clumsy today, haven't I? I have been really, really clumsy. I spend my life being clumsy, but even more so today. Right, going straight on to... Ooh. Now, a long time ago, before JewelleryMaker started creating these exceptional strands as you see them, I bought my auntie, for a very significant birthday that she was celebrating, a necklace. And that necklace, my sister and my mum, and we all teamed in, we all put our money together to be able to bring her this extra special graduated sapphire necklace, and it cost a lot of money. It was an exceptional necklace, and I know she treasures it, and rightly so, because it really was a beautiful example of what sapphire can be in its graduations of colour. However, it came at a price. And then JewelleryMaker started to introduce these gemstones, and I looked at myself and I thought, my goodness me, have I not learnt my lesson? Why on earth did I buy that sapphire necklace at that huge price tag, when actually in reality I could have made that said necklace and probably it cost 4-5 times cheaper than the price we actually paid. That's the reality of jewellery making. And I mean, it's it's seeing is believing on gem strands like this. It really is. It's a case of doing your price research. If you're inclined to get your jewellery valued, do so. But all I can tell you is the price that I know that I personally have paid for a gem necklace that looks like this is a lot more expensive. And I mean, I'm not just talking 2 or 3 times. I mean, a lot more expensive than the price that you're about to pay for this strand. This strand is a wonderful, almost a perfect balance of the lighter tones running into the richer tones throughout the strand, and you've got that rise and fall, that lightness and that depth throughout the whole of this strand. Now this price tag of $22.95, I think you'll agree, is great, but when you see this next deal, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I can guarantee that the necklace that I bought, which was a wonderfully priced necklace, I have to say, I actually don't feel like it was a bad priced necklace. But the reality is when I see the piece of jewellery that I could have made with these ingredients, I could have saved myself a heck of a lot of money if I'd have made it for myself. And that's the wonderful thing about Jewellery Maker. Here with us, you've got the chance to be able to create your own jewellery, but at the most affordable of price opportunities. This is grid quality, boutique quality jewellery that you're going to be established in your jewellery designs, and you've got the luxury of one of the most, well, it is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and here we're capturing that essence of quality in the lightness, the richness, the brightness, the boldness of this arrangement of shaded tones for £14.95. Absolutely exquisite qualities of luxury gemstones. It is miss it, miss out here at Jewellery Maker, which means essentially says that if you don't buy sooner, then there's a chance that you don't buy at all because you'll miss out altogether. I wouldn't want to miss out on this. No, no, no. Did you do that in like an Arnold Schwarzenegger way there? But literally, this came up. You know how you saw that bigger in my ear? I'm going, miss it, miss out, in a bit of an Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of style. I liked it, to be honest. I can't replicate how you did it, but you did it very, very well. Miss it, miss out. Better than my chicken impression. Oh, don't you go there. My chicken impression is extra special. My chicken impression is probably better than the goat. I acknowledge that. I did last night, if you missed it, I did a chicken impression live on television. And then I even got Mike to be able to do his chicken impression. We did a bit of a... Emma, have you got a chicken impression?
I don't think I have one in me.
You don't think you have one?
No.
You don't think you've got it? You need to practice.
I'll practice.
Need to practice. We have got for you. Ooh. Look. Now this is a very special chain. Look, it goes on. And it goes on. Look, it goes on. And it goes on. Look at that. We're looking here at ½ a metre. Do you know what I'm just thinking? I'm thinking a glasses chain. Isn't that ½ a metre is perfect, isn't it, for a glasses chain? Both my parents wear glasses these days, and my mum spends her life going, oh, I don't know where I've put my glasses. And then it's either on her head or she's lost them all together. And my dad has a glasses chain, and he never loses his glasses because he knows they're there. Glasses chain. But that is such a beautiful quality for creating your glasses chain design. This is lovely. I love the detail of the leaves. They really are. It's almost like little pinpoints of detail, you know, just little stepping stones of quality style that you just can't underestimate at all. You're looking here at a luxury of detail. That's luxury in the sterling silver in the leaf, but then solid quality. And the reason I said glasses chain is that glasses chain needs to be really solid, doesn't it? I mean, probably even more durable than anything else. And you definitely got that durability. I do like to do this. I do like to just Yeah, I don't mess around. I often like cut right into my finger, but I do it. And look, I've been to the gym today. Which way's the gym? That way. Or sometimes it's down there. We've got for you an amazing deal. This is your ½ metre of 925 sterling silver leaf chain for just £12.95. It's a lot of sterling silver. First of all, it's 3 grams of silver. But it's not just silver, it's attentive quality of interest in the silver that makes all the difference to your design, your wearability. You know, whether you're wearing, wearing this in a bracelet, I mean, you don't need to do a lot in terms of design to get a lot of beautiful detail into that bracelet. Or if you want to create a really nice, as I say, like glasses chain or neckline chain, this is going to look fantastic for just £12.95. Congratulations if you do want to join us on that deal. And if you like your chain, you could mix your chains. You could really play with your different chains, and you could do that by adding a box chain. Now, my first dalliance into chains was with a box chain, because for me, I've got quite a serious collection now of chains. It started with a box chain because I'd never had a necklace that had such a wonderful river of reflection. A box chain takes the ultimate reflective metal, which is silver, and it just shimmies. The light just never stops moving over this metal. Look at that. Look at that close up. That's why the box chain, well, for my collection, that's for sure. And I've got pretty much every chain that you like. I love my popcorn chain because it literally pops the light. I love my nice solid things like curb chains and my Prince of Wales because they've got such tight links. But the box chain, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. And you've got the chance to be able to not just get your box chain, and this box chain is a little bit of an added bonus because you get the added bonus of the detail of the heart sitting at the end, which has got your little, it looks like a little lock. Can you see? It's a heart with a lock. So it's got that detail. And then if I just drop it around the other side, you also get the stamp of approval that says 925, so you know it's the real deal. Plus, you get this. So this is not just a clasp, it is a sliding clasp. So what that effectively means is that you can choose the length of the chain that you're wearing. So you can choose to wear it at its full capacity of 20 inch, or you can make it 19, 18, 17, 16. You can choose whatever length of chain you want to wear, because this is your slider chain that gives you all of those options. All of those options for $9.95. Solid 95 sterling silver, the luxury of your box chain for $9.95. I love the sleek quality, the wearability, and you know, this is somebody from my sales perspective. I have a lot of chains in my collection, but I probably wear my box chain. It's probably my most worn chain when it comes to just letting a chain be by itself. I do like wearing chains with pendants, but my box chain I wear very comfortably without any added detail, because for me the quality of that shimmer of light, and it just captures the silver reflection so beautifully, because it's almost a box chain is, as you would expect, the links are squared because you have got much more of a flat surface area. You get much more reflective qualities. There's not many chains that create such a high radiant reflection, and it really is luxurious. $9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that deal. I love that chain. Such a workable, wearable chain. And shall we do a bit of a double trouble deal next? Let's do a bit of a double trouble deal. Let's do you 2 strands. Oh, are they faceted as well? Oh, they are. You see, the thing is that when you see 3mm, 2mm stones, you instantly go into the wonderful world of seed beads. But this is not just seed bead territory. This is faceted seed bead territory, and the difference between that is that the skill, the level of craftsmanship that is required for this perfect lapidary work to take place is truly, it's undeniable, because as you can see, you're going almost into the world of microfaceting, because the precision needs to be so concise to this smaller bead. Now the bead itself is 3mm. The faceting detail really does give out a luxury finish. I'll just rotate it so you can really see that. But not only do we have to achieve the craftsmanship to the lapidary work, we also have to drill through the gemstone, and that takes a lot. I mean, I do mean it takes a lot of attentive qualities of craftsmanship, because that drill hole needs to be right through the center and giving that perfect workability into your designs. You have got here all of that precision, you have got all of that quality of craftsmanship, not just in one strand, but actually in 2 strands. It's a double trouble deal. What? You'd happily pay that for 1 strand, and yet you're getting 2 strands for $6.95. And if you are looking to get into seed bead designing, you know, yes, you can buy your seed beads of your in your tubes of maybe synthetics or you know, the plastics, etc. Yeah, you can get that, and you know, I've got no doubt about it. They are fantastic. The results of the jewelry are amazing. But to elevate your seed beads into the genuine gemstone world, I mean, this makes it affordable. This really does break the boundaries into affordability for $6.95. What a tremendous deal you have there. A real treat of a price tag. $6.95 is all you pay. I love the shade of blue. We've seen some really nice blue gemstones today. Blue opal, we've had aquamarine, haven't we? We've had some apatite. So we've seen what blues can be in the gem world. But how about seeing them in seed beads of 3mm quality and sodalite for 2 strands for $6.95. Congratulations if you got that. Let's go into the wonderful world of finishing your jewelry. And finishing your jewelry is about making the very final part, some might say the most practical part of your jewelry, stand out. Now, practicality and beauty don't always work in hand, do they? Until this kind of clasp comes your way, because a clasp that has all of this integrity of design plus the practicality and beauty of your white topaz. Now this is a seriously deluxe look. And what's amazing is that actually in reality, if you bought 2 of these, it wouldn't have to be a clasp. It could actually be a pair of earrings and a pair of cufflinks. What about this for a wedding day? What about making these for the happy couple? And what about giving the pair of earrings to the bride and giving the cufflinks to the groom? Why not? Why not get 2 of these clasps and create such a unique look to your jewelry designs by actually thinking totally outside the box? But alternatively, if you use this as part of your design that you've already created, and perhaps you are going to use this as it is designed, which is a lovely solid quality of a clasp, the amazing thing is that the price tag that you should be paying, which is $17.95, is not the price you're actually paid. We really are pushing those boundaries of price at the moment. Miss it, miss out. under £10 is all you pay. And the thing is, that means for £20, if you are going to do that extra idea where you buy 2 of these, 2 of the toggle clasps, and you actually make a pair of earrings. So the pair of earrings is going to cost you £10 to make. That's a white topaz. I mean, they're going to look beautiful. As you don't even need a close-up, do you? They're going to look gorgeous as a pair of earrings. I mean, they look amazing, don't they? They look so good, but then the gems jewelry is going to look just as good because you've then got the detail of the white topaz to create the bar to your obviously your cluster gemstones, whatever gemstone you want to work with for the gents. You know, we've had some beautiful opal that would have worked well today, or perhaps you've got to go for the sapphire. However you work and whatever you see, you can create some luxury jewellery with fantastic findings that can really make a difference. £9.95 is all you pay. Now, this is Miss It, Miss Out, and we're not messing around with the deals that we have coming your way. I think you're going to rather like what we have coming your way now. Because if you just got the sodalite, what about working the sodalite with magnesite? I can't remember. I'm just trying. I was just sat there going, God, in my back of my head, I'm going, when was the last time you saw magnesite? I haven't seen this gemstone for ages. And what's gorgeous about it is it has this wonderful marble-like veining that runs through it. And I love the fact that you get this really crisp white, but then you have the veins that run through that just give a little bit more depth to the design, a little bit more richness to the overall aesthetic. £9.95 is all you pay for your magnesite. But it's not one strand that you're getting. You're getting 2 strands of your 3mm faceted round. They're essentially seed beads, just like you got from the, just like you got from the sodalite. What about putting those together to create a piece of jewellery? I mean, that is a seed bead dream of a combination. Very nautical, very individualised, because of course sodalite and magnesite have their own personal patterns and prints that live inside the gemstone. So you have that individuality to your jewellery designs, and you've got all of that individuality from 2 strands for £6.95. What is that? £3.50 a strand. How many pieces of jewellery can you influence? Well, with seed beads, they go a long way. Even though they look small, they have a serious punch when it comes to designing designs. I mean, really can create something rather extraordinary from a very small amount once you know. And if you want to know how to work with seed beads, well, we have many of our guest designers who come live here at JewelleryMaker through the day, and they inspire us with a variety of different seed bead techniques. If you don't have a chance to be able to see any of the live shows, you can obviously go to YouTube and you have access to all of our shows that play out. We do play them out live throughout the evening as well, so you can join us throughout the shows, or alternatively go to Facebook, and I can pretty much guarantee that you'll find somebody somewhere that can support you in your journey into seed bead. It is one of the most popular of our techniques at the moment. £6.95 is all you pay. Plenty of jewellery to be able to create. Now, you've seen the wow factor of a shaded sapphire. Now let's stick with the same gem type, but let's give you the power of deep, intense, dramatic red. You see, you've got 35 carats of shaded ruby here. 35 carats of ruby. Now, the reason that should make us stop and stare is because, to be honest, a 1 carat ruby is a show-stopping addition to any gemstone collection. 1 carat of rubies. You know, when you go over to 2 carats, classified as a royal ruby. You have got 35 carats. To give you some idea of how impressive that carat weight is, you know the Elizabeth Taylor solitaire ruby ring that went for auction and it sold, I think it was about £2.5 million it sold. Her solitaire ruby that she had, and it was surrounded by diamonds. It sold 4 times the estimate. So it was a very, very exciting auction that took place for her ruby. Her ruby that sold at £2.5 million, that ruby was an 8.24 carat solitaire. 8.24. Now, yes, it was a solitaire, but hang on a minute, you've got 35 carats of genuine ruby here. I mean, it's insatiable to think that you've got such a deluxe carat weight of such an enviably top grade gemstone. You know, we know that ruby is a top grade gemstone, and you can see that here. Luxury grade and luxury for less is what we're guaranteeing you on this deal. We're already at a fantastic price tag. But at $27.95, that word behind me of miss it, miss out couldn't be any more serious when we then tell you you're actually paying $19.95. You're looking at a high grade. And of course, when you talk about auction prices, the prices only go up in auction. They don't go down. And yet with us, we're just giving you a great deal at 27, and yet we go straight down to $19.95 for a huge 35 carats. I mean, that's the amazing thing is Elizabeth Taylor collection, that's 8 carats. That sold for a lot of money, but it was an amazing gemstone. You've got 35 carats for less than £20. I think it really, and these are genuine gemstones, and if you want proof of that, you can get a 25p certificate of authenticity. Literally, it gives you the guarantee, gives you the security to know that what we're saying you're getting is absolutely guaranteed to be yours. So you've got genuine ruby, guaranteed, a 35 carat ruby strand here for just 19. If you do want to join us on any of these deals, of course, it's fastest finger first. It's very, very busy today. I think a lot of people are enjoying our kit day because, of course, we all love kits, but we also love to have that inspiration, and we've seen plenty of inspiration. Now we need all the ingredients to get those jewellery pieces out there, so we're giving you that chance right now. Okay, let's go to, oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, I like these. Oh, where have these been hiding? Oh, I've not seen these before. Oh, these are lovely. See, you always know I always like to put them in. Me and earrings. I love earrings. I reckon I wear earrings as much as I wear my wedding and my engagement ring. That's how much I love. They look fantastic like that, don't they? Do you think you need to do anything else to them? Well, if you do, then the good news is that we're going to facilitate that. Because if I profile these, and you see you've got a little hoop at the back, so you can add your own design. You could create a nice drop. Now we actually do have some leaf gemstones as well, some carved leaves of the likes of your, oh, no, it's onyx. I think we've also got loads of little carved leaves. Carnelian we've got as carved leaves. You can see how you could add that type of design. Maybe you want to add a nice carved flower, or perhaps you've got the idea of a drop design in here, or shaded colours of greens to match the, you know, the leaf formation. There's so many different permutations of design that you could capture with that wonderful addition of having the loop at the back. Personally, and maybe you disagree. Personally, I don't know whether they need anything. I think they look good just like that. You get 3 pairs for £9.95. So that essentially means £3.33 is all you pay for each pair of these. See, I think for £3.33, would you dare to walk into your local jeweller shop with £3.33 and ask for a sterling silver pair of earrings that look this? I don't even think they'd even think about giving you a pair of sterling silver stud earrings for £3.33. In fact, I'm a pretty gutsy person for asking for extra deals, and, you know, my husband often says, you know, Vix, not everything has to be in bartering terms. I even go into, I know I go into proper retail shops. I go, don't suppose you could do a lower price on that, could you? I've done that before. Buying computers, I've always asked for a lower price. Always. Yeah. It has worked, yeah. I always think, just because they say that's the price doesn't mean to say that that's the price they have to pay. And I always think, would you go into a jewellery shop with £3.33 and get a pair of earrings of sterling silver quality like that? Would you even dare to ask for them? I'm gutsy and I wouldn't. I wouldn't dare. But you've got the option. Would you, Adam? You wouldn't. You wouldn't, would you? What, with 3? No, he says, no, actually, I wouldn't. £3.33 for each pair there. Congratulations if you got that. Let's go. Ooh. What is this? wow. Ooh, this reminds, is it me or is this very Renee Mackintosh? Do you get that? Do you get the Renee Mackintosh? Renee. Do you remember that? Oh, you don't remember that, do you? Renee. No? Oh, it's from a TV programme that was called Hello, Hello.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Renee. And the cafe owner was called Renee. Gordon Kay, his name is, just recently passed away, which was always quite disappointed when I heard that, you know. But yes, anyway, Renee was. I was thinking Renee Mackintosh. I shouldn't have gone into French at all, but here you have. Do you think can you get that Renee Mackintosh feel about it? Do you see that? It has got that feel about it, hasn't it? I do think it's got that just, and I don't know whether it's because it's that layered approach and very quite stylized approach. It's classified as a dewdrop connector. I get that idea. I think it's quite a contemporary feel for a dewdrop. So yeah, I like it. I really like the idea. And what I like the most is that I think that this connector will really give you an added detail into your design, and it might actually bring out something different in your creativity. You know, might actually stimulate a design just all around that dewdrop formation, or even that Renee Mackintosh feeler that you're getting. $8.95 is all you pay for this solid night. Oh, no. Is $8.95 not the price? We haven't already price dropped. On the dewdrop, have we not price dropped? You have got the same chance to get involved, and of course everybody pays the final low price. First buyer, last buyer, everybody gets the same deal. $6 is not the price. Hang on, we were at $8, then we get to $6, now we get to $4.95. I mean, just because it's got drop in the name doesn't mean to say that you have to keep dropping the price there, Kim. Do you know what I mean? That's not an instruction, that's just a description. If you do want to join us, now it's time. Hello, Marky Mark. Mwah. Our lovely Mark Smith is joining us later on this evening. Joining us, in fact, in just about 10 minutes' time with the wonderful Zena to take you through the evening with some more inspiring Kit Day bonanzas. $4.95 is all you pay for your dewdrop connector. You have to really concentrate on saying that. Dewdrop. Instead, you kind of go, you say Drew drop. It's very difficult. $4.95. Thanks for practicing. I like the fact that you were actually practicing trying to dewdrop. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh yes. Do I get a chance to just I'm going to show you again what sold last week, literally 4th of April, last week, what sold in an auction house, the Pink Star diamond, and it sold for it says $71 million. That actually translates to 48.5. I think actually nearly, basically that's rounded up to around £50 million. One pink diamond, one gemstone. I mean, of exquisite quality. You can't really see the colour because it's on our iPad, but actually the close-up of this, the pure shade of pink it's exquisite. So I totally understand why so many people have reacted to this and gone, how much? But actually, when you see the diamond itself, it is pure perfection of pink, and it's natural pink, and that's what a lot of buyers are buying at the moment, going for absolute purity of colour. This, for me, takes that intoxicating femininity of pink that you got from your diamonds that you can see there, selling it, as I say, just shy of 50 million. And you've got that exquisite shade of natural pink sapphire. Now this really is the one to own. In my mind, the moment I saw this, I ran straight to our buying team and just said, have we seen, have we got, do you intend to get anything like this again? Answer's no. This is a one-off acquisition. This is, according to our buying team, a one-off opportunity. Your luxury pink sapphire, a deluxe price. I mean, look, we're talking of pink diamonds. One pink diamond selling for just shy of 50 million. And here we are bringing you natural pink sapphire that has all of that perfected femininity, a stunning quality of a top grade gemstone for just $39.95. It is totally enviable quality that we're introducing you to. I'll pop it against the skin so you can see how it sits so well on the design. Sorry, I should have done that a little bit differently, but there you go. You can see that $39.95 is all you pay. But against the skin, it's just exquisite, isn't it? A truly elite gemstone of choice. An absolute collector's offer. And you know, the Tucson Gem Fair that only took place just a few weeks ago out in Arizona, you know, the Tucson Gem Fair, this gemstone of sapphire, but not just this gemstone sapphire, but this colour of gemstone of sapphire, this was a huge hot rock of a stone to acquire. And yet we bring you that natural quality, which just gets me going every time I say natural, because I just get so excited. As gem lovers we are, the natural quality of this gemstone is utterly extraordinary. Now, you do have every chance to get involved, every opportunity to get involved and get this piece in your collection. You can get a certificate of authenticity. Now, I would certainly recommend getting that for natural pink sapphire because it is such a special stone. I would definitely recommend to get that valued if you get your jewellery made, because it's something that I think you can't underestimate in terms of desirability. That's my personal feeling about it. I'd get it valued. And on top of that, I do a bit of research. That's what I do. You know, I do a bit of research on what pink sapphire can command in its natural qualities. That's what you've got. I don't think there's many places that would ever suggest a price tag of $39.95 is a normal price tag to achieve for such a significant 15 carats of luxury gemstones. Good news is you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, that is 30 days, and if it isn't right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. If you research, the last thing I think you'll do, the very last thing I think you'll do is return this deal, because I think it's fair to say you might well make the choice that you don't just buy one strand, you might try and buy multiples. Now, obviously with us, once it's gone, it's gone. We can't guarantee, and I certainly spoke to our buying team about this strand, and they said the likelihood is you literally won't see strands like this coming in regularly. Oh, and we have got so much still to look forward to here at JewelleryMaker this evening. The wonderful Mark Smith and the glorious Zena is going to take you through. Now, it's kit day, which means essentially you're not just going to see one or two kits. We're going kit, kit, kit and kit. Oh yes, we're talking kit squared. That's what we go. Kit, 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 kit. Lots of very special treats, plenty of inspiration as well to go alongside it with the wonderful Mark and Zena taking you through the rest of the evening through till 11 o'clock. Now, I'm going to be back with you. I think I'm back with you in next week sometime, so that'll be rather nice. I'm really, really enjoying having your company here at JewelleryMaker, but please don't move a muscle. Plenty more treats in store for you. If you have put in your basket for your pink sapphire, if you put in your basket but you haven't checked out, time is now to check out, because if you don't check out you could lose out, and that natural sapphire is not something I want you to miss out on. Thank you so much for your company today. As I say, I hope you have a brilliant Easter. Wishing you all the very much. Hope you have an excellent time. Don't move a muscle.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker this weekend for our 4-day event, Home for Easter. We've got some amazing deal of the days coming to you, kicking off on Friday with 10 feet of Flex Right 7 sterling silver wire. On Saturday, 2 carats of amazing blue diamonds. You seriously don't want to miss out on those. On Sunday we have 925 sterling silver Stardust bundles, and on Bank Holiday Monday we have 925 sterling silver filigree ball spaces. Make sure you join us this weekend, it's going to be an extravaganza.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and